Alrighty, we're gonna be playing some more Rimworld. I've been wanting to play this for quite a bit. I don't know. I really regret not playing it, I'm gonna be honest, I've been pretty addicted. But today we're gonna be continuing this, and we have made some good steady progress over the last few, I won't say the last few days, but last week. Let's be fair. We've made quite a bit of progress, but we're not quite there yet. We have been reorganizing the base, which is something I just love doing. I can't get enough of it. I will do it again in a heartbeat. But when was the last time we played this? I think it was a Saturday. And Saturday was like a 9-hour stream. That's bullshit. There's no way. There's no way. No. Sunday. Sunday, yeah. I think I played this on a Sunday. What did we do? I think I finished the living area. I think I moved the hospital. We got attacked. Yeah, that happened. Right. I do remember this. I had a little bit of an excursion there. Yeah, we did things. I can't remember what, but we did things. And I think we also now got a waste packet atomizer. We've been moving the stockpile around and we're fermenting our own beer, so kudos to that. I've been trying to minimize the stockpile, which we're going to be doing today as well. We both have a long-range mineral scanner and a ground-penetrating scanner. Hey Anderson, yeah. Morales' bedroom would need to be pimped out. I'm still 50-50 whether or not I want to keep this bedroom. Still very 50-50 on that. And people have been happy, they've been ecstatic. Well, I guess besides Morales is not doing so well. Holy fucking shit. Wow, okay, I might need to jam a chip in his brain after all. This is mental. Can't get any worse than this, right? We might want to do a leader speech. I might want to do a conversion ritual. Anastasia is a production leader, which has worked out incredibly well. We've created quite a few masterwork dusters, which we're going to be selling. He's neurotic. No. He's very neurotic. This is right here. This is the source of my issues. He's very neurotic, and he's one of my most social people. Which means that he has both roles of the first speaker and the speaker of truth, which makes him demand more things. But that should be okay. We've kinda started dealing with him. Lynx is visiting up, we have a baby. The only role I can give him is no role, let's be fair. But again, I don't really have any social people. We might actually have some of them nowadays, but we used to not have any. Warden, yeah, there you go, so only Nebulous, and he's currently the speaker of truth. You can get plant specialist if you pick up high life. Yeah, if I pick up high life, right? Yeah, let's get the ball rolling. I guess we are fixing stuff. Oh, that's nice. Good job, Sam. I guess we're fixing stuff up because we recently had a raid. I really can't remember any of this. Storage is looking mighty fine. Look at that. Nice and full. I might need to build a few more slate shelves, but we'll get back to it, or to that eventually. I think I was planning to send out a little trade caravan to do a little bit of trading. Preferably, I'd like to buy some blocks. Definitely steel, because we gotta make more marine armor. As a side note, I need more marine armor for everybody. And we're gonna probably be working on the kill box today, hopefully. I've been shifting a lot of things back to this more compact version of stuff. That's why we got rid of the barracks, that's why we got rid of the research room, why we got rid of the hospital, and we're gonna be building a bunch of mortars down here. Vanav is hiding in his room. Oh, Vanav is also having issues. Why? Well, he was imprisoned. Oh yeah, his husband died, or her husband died. Intense pain, and the intense pain is from food poisoning most likely. That's okay, that should wear off. Didn't I counter this? Yeah, I did counter it. That's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, we're gonna be pumping most of the shallow water away, and we're gonna turn this into our mortar area. That's gonna be fun. Take care of that, then we can move this. take that down. I think I'm gonna keep my barn on the outside. As in, outside my base. And we gotta make sure that these two rooms remain very cooled. As you can see, this is minus 20, which is actually kind of dangerous. Alright, I kinda wanna lower this to minus 30 if possible. The main goal of lowering the temperature is to ensure that this doesn't drop below minus 18 without me noticing it. It's currently 5 degrees outside, which is relatively warm, matter of fact, but also relatively cold. I think during summer times get all the way up to 21 degrees, which might affect this area. Precautions, basically. That's what I'm trying to do. Take a few precautions. I might need to install a second cooler. Oh, okay. Well, I've been doing a lot of talking. Let's do a little bit of nice gameplay. I mean, honestly, that's the only thing that's really interesting about it, isn't it? We allow sowing, that's great. Once this is grown out, we'll move our animals here. Some people visiting us. Sam is trying to convert a Digran. I do not like that, Sam. How dare you? And we have Sam and Zeruki who do not believe in the Zotan path, which I guess a conversion ritual or two might solve that. But the expectations is actually being problematic. We have a total chance of 79% to do a successful conversion. I'll take it, because if we hit Masterful, which is like 1 in 5, it's an insta conversion. You know, it's the little things. It's the little things that matter. That's right, everybody. Join in. Nordgren is undergoing a bio-regeneration cycle that should fix most likely his old gunshot wound, which has been bothering him quite a bit. And we're gonna set up more biosculpting inside the mountain. Hey, masterful conversion rate, there you go. And without much further ado, Zeruki now also believes in the Zotan path. One mind, one purpose, as they say. Not rebuilt the research bench yet. Yeah, so we gotta wait for this to be done, and then I'll probably build it here. Oh man. Been doing quite a bit of rearranging. I'm not too happy with my workshop area, but it suffices for now. It suffices. Yeah, how am I gonna try to clear out this storage area issue? I have no idea. I think I might need a shelf that holds the cocoa juice at least, and maybe some beer. I think beer needs to be cooled. I guess we'll find out in 19 hours. I do believe beer has to be cooled. Nobody wants to drink warm beer, but the cocoa juice could for example be in the living area. Have you killed any Trumbos yet? Yes, we've killed one Trumbo because I believe it had a bad back. So it was a very easy kill. As long as you can outrun or outspeed a Trumbo, you're fine. You just do a little bit of the good old hit and runs and there is no issue in the world. Might want to hunt some elks, but ooh, hello, why have we not been picking this up, guys? What the hell? Oh boy, how long has that been there? Just out damage. The thing is, they're very tanky and they're very dangerous in melee. So you don't want to end up not being able to outdamage it quick enough. Because they can soak up a lot of damage before it becomes properly subdued. And those shells, what a waste. Didn't notice them. Okay, well, we're hauling everything empty, that's a good start. We have our little barracks. We're finally cleaning up as well. Look at Lago. charged rifles and heavy SMGs, yeah. We just have too much rice. That's the harsh reality here. We just have too much rice. Can you believe it? Apparently there's such a thing as too much rice. I've been so concerned on many occasions that I'm running out of rice. We do not need to plant corn, but I was talking about planting Devil's Strand. Now, Devil's Strand is something I'm very excited to get. It's one of the things that I have also been desperately missing, so... let's grow some inside our walls to prevent it from being burned to the ground. Gotta kill Mr. Rateau over there, and we are gonna be removing the roof over here. It does take forever to grow, that's why I'm doing it inside as well. We can always turn this into a greenhouse if need be. Oh, come on. Alright, we have a little raid heading our way. They're attacking immediately. It seems like they're using sappers. They're planning to use sappers. Let's get everybody all geared up. And watch my colony evaporate. That's usually how it goes, doesn't it? I really need a proper kill box. I believe the sappers should be taking charge over here. You can see that. The two grenadiers seem to be heading out already. We gotta be quick about this. This can turn gnarly quite quickly. Your growing season is actually not long enough. Yeah, isn't that fun? Don't worry about it. I can always greenbox it, or greenhouse it. I guess greenboxing works as well. Where's everybody? Come on, guys. Come on, fellas. That Doomsday Launcher is the one I'm very afraid of. That's one down. One more to go. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, lucky us, look at that, all the way in the back. Do you know a fun way to deal with centipedes? Yeah, I know one. It's a pretty old strategy where you lock them into a room and you supercharge it to like 800 degrees and those things will just die. The really old one, isn't it? Alright, and there you go, the breachers have been dealt with. And now we get the torch. Have a melee pawn with a shield belt just at the max of their range and shoot at it from beyond their range with miniguns. Oh wow, okay, that I guess works as well. Run, 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 run. We're out, we're out, we're out. Ooh, Cocoa Juice. Miniguns outrange centipedes, yeah. Using a chain shotgun on what? Alright. So I'm not a big fan of this. Oh, we might need to consume some go-go juice, we'll see. Their sappers. I dealt with their sappers there, Anderson. Usually what they do is they revert back to their original wave behavior, but that doesn't seem to be the case today. That's how sappers work. Guess they changed that around. Well, what can I say? At least we'll get some free kills out of this, 1 or 2. If they give me just a smidge, just a smidge. Yeah, they know what's up. Mortar is set to hold fire. Let's unhold it. We'll give it 3 shots and see if we can make a difference here. Sam. Then the steel mortar. If we can land 1 or 2 good shells, that should do the trick here. Anastasia's here. Morales is here as well. Oh, jeez. For a moment I thought they just breached my base and they just did something really nasty. Okay, he's moving back out. Interesting. Notice the nice hit there. Oh, beautiful. Okay, now let's see if we can out-prepare this. I highly doubt it. Definitely not. All right, let's get all the way down here. Let's see if we can lure them towards us. That might be difficult. Oh my god, we killed the. Yeah, perfect. This is perfect. This couldn't have gone any better. And we severely hurt those other guys. Like that guy lost his leg. Sorry, his eye. Okay, all right. Unbelievable. That was an incredible shot. That was an incredible shot. As Rookie goes over here, let's see if we can use him in the choke box. Oh, they're giving me all the time in the world. Also, let's keep the door open. Go. Tap. I like how Kill just went and checked out the other side of the door. That's adorable. Hey, that's a great pun, by the way. Alright, let's see how this goes. Why the guys, please. God damn it. I mean, if they want to give me all the time in the world, let's go for it. The walls have to die. I guess they really don't want to be choked. I wonder if I actually should be switching around here real quick. Oh. Wow, got him. Alright, guys. I think this is all that we need. Oh, Kuno, how did you just get hit there? Get out. And there you go, they're fleeing. Well, they didn't even try, can you believe that? As a rookie, everybody chase them. Chase them all while you can. Also, apparently they puke quite a bit here. It's actually a really good fight. Ooh, that was close, but... Oh, a bio-coded toxic bomb launcher, that explains. Anastasia? Ooh. Nebulous, please rescue Anastasia. And I am just rambling on, aren't I? Still, pretty decent. No longer incapable of walking, well that's good. Oh, fuck me. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah, the Psychite dependency is quite nice, but that's because he is a waster, and wasters are ugly, and this guy's also a misandrinist and a teetotaler. Really painful, really hard to sell when he can only do medical and is incapable of firefighting. This though would have been a fantastic fighting pawn if it wasn't for the sake of him, you know, being unwaveringly loyal. Ah, great melee and great shooting. Ah, that explains. Look at that sweet stuff, by the way. Oh. That was a really good fight. Also, I could have easily used Go-Go Juice. We now have that in our inventory. I guess you can say huzzah. Oh wait, no you can't. Why are you having walking issues? Well, since she's not incapable of walking anymore, strip Colossal. Oh guys, what you doing? Guys. God damn it, okay. Alright, Anastasia's having some issues here. I don't have time for this nonsense, Anastasia. Please go over here. Alright, the majority of them managed to get away. This guy surprisingly also got away, probably because he's high on cocoa juice, but otherwise, yeah. These are the people we're gonna be picking off in that case. Cool. Alright, thanks Morales, thanks Veronis. Nice hits on Dusty there, it just wasn't good enough to make a difference. Depending on where they go, I might still be able to get a kill or two out. Oh my god, we might be able to get Dusty here. Hey Dusty! What about Mr. Bloom? Waster, Underground, or Great Memory, just ugly. Just good at shooting. I need melee people. I need melee people. But both the Underground and the Great Memory are actually pretty sweet. Yeah, I think we're gonna recruit him. I do believe we're gonna recruit him. Well, if he survives, let's see, 9 hours, it's gonna be fine. You guys do whatever. Oh god, here we go again. Look for a melee potion. Nice. And look, we actually did manage to down this idiot. Destroyed his red lung. Man, this guy's gonna bleed out like crazy. Chemical interest. He is a jogger though. Definitely a jogger, a gourmand. Knows quite a bit about both shooting and melee. But I did destroy his right lung, which is like the biggest problem here. I don't know if we can actually get lungs back. I've been looking for it. Looking towards getting Sam all fixed up here. We might actually be able to build a lung, but I haven't seen it yet. We might be able to buy it. We can probably buy it or harvest it, there you go. Alrighty, what are wasters good / bad at? Poor cooking, awful animals, pollution stimulus. Total antitoxin, super immunity. He's aggressive though. Well, I guess we can give it a try. Oh jeez, yeah. Melee attack to death, we'll never do doctoring, oh boy. Let's see if Saruki can get this guy to safety. I was about to strip him and leave this guy for that. That is worrisome. Where's Veronis? Phew. Where's the other guy, by the way? We were capturing somebody else as well. Oh yeah, right here. 9 hours on him, so that's not problematic, but I think we might actually need to quickly do some patching here. Veronis, get out there. Shop. Shop, shop. I might need to set up a little hospital for prisoners as well. 4 hours. And this is why we take herbal medicine with us. Five hours, that's pretty good. As long as this number goes up, 8 hours, we're fine. 7, 15, perfect, let's capture him. What do we have over here? We have a bionic arm and we have a bionic eye. Now, I don't think anybody's missing an arm or luciferium left. Nobody's missing an eye. Ugh, yuck. Alrighty. Let's clean up while we still can. Haul urgently. I really want this hauled inside ASAP. It's going to complain about the bodies because we have some... Oh jeez. Oh jeez, there's still so much junk laying around. Oh, look at that. It will most likely complain that there's not enough storage space, but we'll see. Oh my god, we have so much. Like, rice... I have just too much rice. This is slightly concerning. Remember, every bit of rice that we have that we're not using is extra wealth added to the colony, which means the game becomes more difficult. Oh, fuck me. Can we go back to, like, this nice peaceful moment here during the first 30 days? When we went down to 2 colonists. Yeah, that was a rough day. That was a rough day. Oh man. Yeah, I need to do some wealth control. What I'm thinking about, at least. Oh, I know, Anderson. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It would be pretty cool to do it. I mean, what was it again? 30k? 350k. And there you go, no storage space. I was figuring this will happen. Jesus Christ, we have so much junk. Ah. How am I ever gonna deal with this? Am I ever gonna deal with this? I need a trade caravan. I might actually need to call in a favor with one of my allies. That isn't what's their faces? Yeah. But yeah, chickens join in. Why the fuck would you give me chickens? Get out of here. Just don't want them. No, I'm not gonna torture myself like that. If anything, I'll just keep it nice, cool and relaxed. Maybe do a little bit of meching, I'm not sure. There even will be a second colony, that's always the question, isn't it? Oh guys, nobody even hauled any of this. Tigran doing? Easy Tigran. Okay, so when it comes to Gloom, both of them I actually want to convert, preferably, to my ideology. That's a good start. Biocycle will be done in 4.8 days. Yeah, so that kill box is becoming more and more important to obtain. Did you put the thing outside the connected? It should be connected, yeah. Know what they say, should be connected. Here you go, gamer. Look at that. Oh! Oh, they broke the wire. Damn those bastards. Was it a generator? This is a geothermal vent. Come on, somebody. Geothermal generator on top of a geothermal vent. That's what I'm trying to get at. Burn all the corpses. I really need somebody to do that job for me. Where are you going, Dagran? Oh, I really need somebody to do that job for me with, what was it again? With Psychopath. Yeah, that's currently the way that I'm playing it. Just hope that a raid will simply ignore it. Same as with this one. Just hoping that people will ignore it. They usually do. Making more kibble. Dandelions aren't quite there yet. Where's Emperor? Yeah, poor old Emperor. I think I'm practically done, at least with that game. I think quite a bit of fun, but I think especially the custom campaigns were I'm just not good enough at them. They just drove me mental with anything else. You got a raccoon in your base, you're right. That's right, we got a raccoon. We're gonna execute it right now. I actually did have raccoons at one point, our gamer, and they turned out to be completely useless. You know what we do with useless things? We consume it. The way it was meant to be. Yeah, at least the custom missions I played were too difficult for me. They were intended to be difficult. What are the custom missions? I can't remember. They can't even haul, gamer. They can't even haul. Oh, you're asking me such a difficult question. I really can't remember. I picked a few of them up. No, I mean... Is it user-made? Oh yeah, it is user-made. It is user-made, most definitely. I think we did the custom missions from the base game. The user-made ones were too difficult for me, because I did a difficult one. They were very well made. No, they can't clean either, gamer. They can't clean. They can only consume. As such, we must consume them. Which I did. I consumed them. Ah. But yeah, they were user-made. By a guy who's been making them for several years now, which is really cool actually. Oh, come on, guys, come on. Watch more creatures, let's go. Right, we're gonna be moving the animals outside. Also, I'm debating if I want to get rid of the chickens. These things, like, if you have chickens and you allow them to reproduce, it spins out of control incredibly quick. I've played around with chickens and they're basically rabbits. They're basically freaking rabbits. Yeah, it's mostly the eggs and meat that you can get out of it, but then the question is, do I need it? Do I want it? I might actually want the eggs, but if I want to take eggs, then I don't want other chickens out of it, so I gotta basically sterilize all of them. What I'm planning on doing, at least. Yeah, I guess that works. Sterilize away. Ah, feathers are not a resource. But chicken meat and eggs are. Remember, every chicken we breed, we also gotta feed. Wow, that rhymes. Ah, jeez. Okay, cool. Every chicken you breed, you also gotta feed. actually like that, that rhymes. It refilled yet? Oh no! How did we fuck that up? How can you fuck that up? How can you fuck that up? No worries, no worries. This works just as well. So, we are in a very stabilized situation. I have two options. One, I send out people to raid that facility right over there and a bunch of other things in our neighborhood, you know. A lump of compacted plasteel, 25 days, I'd like to take a look at that. A steel mining worksite, I'd like to take a look at that as well. Mostly because I hate those people. But it's a bunch of things, but my base is not that well defended yet. I really want to fix my base defenses first, and I keep postponing this over and over and over. And I think I should really be tackling it at the moment. And I keep postponing this because I've actually been quite concerned about a multitude of things. It's usually how it goes. When I get quite concerned, I tend to postpone things quite rapidly. Too bad I can't... Oh my god, I can reinstall this. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. You guys are gonna think what I'm about to do will be so lame. Where's your rabbit supply? No. No. I'm good. I'm good as is. Making the kibble is so work intensive. I don't wanna dedicate somebody. Oh my god, hold on. Why is it so fucking hot? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, that might be a little problem here. It is scorching hot. Hmm. It is scorching hot. I wonder if opening these doors can actually solve my heat issue. Anybody? Ah, here we go. No, no it can't. Look how hot it is in certain places, that is insane. I might need an actual proper heat vent in that case. Yeah, look at this flicker between 34 and 27. Funny. I should probably turn these into auto doors in the near future. Alright, we'll see if this has the effect I wanted to have. Hopefully this will cool down this area quite a bit. I might need to install one or two more vents, but we'll see. See. I am being way too excited here. This is me just trying to figure out what will be the most appropriate setup here. What about turning those into proper weapon shelves? That might be a possibility. But then I can only fit 4 of them in. And 4 of them is not that many weapons. But that would account to a total of 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 weapons divided over roughly about 12 colonists. That might not be enough, but that might be me being a bit of a pessimist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alternatively, I can also turn it into this. The walls over here, 2 doors, pick up weapons. Might actually do that. So I'll have something like a wall section right over here. The main point of this is we have a good place where we can stash some of the weapons that we're planning on using in case we need to switch quickly. I need to crack this open, so let's crack this open. And then both of these areas will be doors. Really close to where we're going to be burning the bodies as well, which is quite nice. Alright, that's a good start. That's a pretty good start. Morales tried to convert Sam to his ideology way to go Morales. Speaking about that, where is Sam? S-A-M. She's gonna go to bed. No, she's just cleaning dirt. Get back here, Sam. Convert. Ooh, that's nice. 14%. Do I really need a dining setup? I think I'd like a dining setup at least. I don't know if I can make this any more pleasing. Rabbits in this game, you can't treat rabbits as pets or cats. You can treat anything as pets. You can bond with it. You can do whatever you like. But that doesn't mean they won't be a drain on the colony, which is exactly what I'm currently trying to avoid. Call me a pessimist, but I am definitely a pessimist. Selling to Laza. 43 button-down shirts of normal plus quality. What they're willing to give me is 200 plus steel sold. 600 uranium. And 23 advanced components. Oh. Oh, but a masterwork heavy SMG. No, a legendary heavy SMG. But it requires me to make 43, it requires me to make 43 button-down shirts. If you have a bonded animal, it gives you a mood bonus. The downside is if that animal dies, you take a severe mood penalty for like 20 to 30 days. That's why I always try to avoid bonded animals, because they always end up dying, strangely enough. I don't know, Anderson. 23 advanced components, 600 uranium. I do like that legendary heavy SMG though. Steel double bed is also masterwork. Alright, let's do it for this one. First things first, we need 43 buttoned shirts. Let's take care of that. Button down shirts. 43. There you go. I should have everything I need to make it. Crafter skill 10. In the meantime, I gotta keep looking into the skill books that I've been trying to build. Yeah, 32 degrees is good enough for me. I don't like this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this. I hate what I'm doing here. How about I make it a bit wider? That is a 4, that is 8. It's 12. Why is it always an even number? Let's make it 11 in that case. Can I make it 13 maybe? Well, to be fair, looking at the overhead mountain, I don't want to play around with space too much. Also, it really doesn't need to be wider than, like, what was it? 8? Hmm. Can always make it 9 just for shits and giggles. Or 11 for shits and giggles. Hmm. Alright, let's see. If I were to make it out of 11. Let's quickly figure this out here. This is the first setup. This will be the second setup. Oh. This will be the second setup. I can get rid of that thing, by the way. And then there's a third one. Where is it? 13. These are the 3 designs I had in mind. Just ignore the angle. The angle doesn't matter in this particular case. Oh shit. Just trying to design this so I can kind of look at it visually speaking. I always find that just visually is more supporting for me. If I can get a general impression of how I want something to be, it's a lot easier than putting it even down with blueprints. I swear to God, I'm rotating those the wrong way around. So embarrassing. 9. Oh, yeah. It's not supposed to be 9. It's supposed to be 8. But this does support 11. I do like uneven numbers, to be fair. I do like uneven numbers. I think we're gonna go for the 11 one. This has a massive capacity. So I'm okay with that. Go for pets for everyone when you find something that lives long, like a dog or a cat. Nothing lives forever in the rim, that's for certain. Everything dies eventually. Like this block though. This block is the part that bothers me. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out how I want to do it. Let's get this done. No, Anderson, it's just me dummy making things. Don't worry, there won't be any wooden shelves. These will become slate eventually. But everything takes time, you know? Nothing comes quick or for free. By the way, clips. One colonist is idle, which is nebulous, of course. Who else? Who's supposed to be crafting here? Soros. I don't know what Soros has been doing. We have not gotten started yet on the button-down shirts though. Ah, come on. Yuck. Ah, there we go. There you have it. And just drop this on the ground like a hot potato. Yeah, that's right. Things will be fine. So I want the double wall on the outside. Just a safety precaution. Probably also want the double wall on the inside, to be fair. You know, just playing it safe. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Here, your characters in Rimworld should eventually die just because of old age. That's correct. They can get heart attacks, they can get all sort of weird diseases. Nobody lives forever. Ah, come on, really? Come on, guys. Take care of it. And it's gone. Fantastic. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate these fuckers. I mean, it's not too bad, we'll be fine, don't worry about it. At a primitive society, I had that happen in a game called Banish. Banish is rough, Banish is really rough. I've played Banish before as well. Like, if you don't get stuff sorted out within the first year, your colony is filled to, like, basically doomed to fail. Because people will get too old to work and then they all starve to death. That's been the general experience that I've had with Banished, which is why you don't see me play it at all. It drives me mental, that game. Way too stressful for poor old me. Somebody should like work on those things like crazy. We're not getting enough shirts done. Dwarf Fortress. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I've played Dwarf Fortress like on several occasions. It's a fun game, but it kicks my ass and drives me mental. Conversion. Hey, here we go. Welcome aboard, Dusty. Well, once we've recruited you, that is. Ooh. Same goes for Gloom. Yeah, I can't believe it's releasing on Steam. It's like, I'd love to use the word end of an era, but that word is pretty tainted for me at the moment. What? What? Oh, God damn it! Son of a gun! Guys, we have a problem. Go, 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 go! Hurry! Not the dandelions! Not the dandelions! Well, we saved the majority of them, I guess. Hey look, another masterwork. There we go. There we go. It's under control. Yeah, I've explicitly turned this off as a no home zone. Imagine if the area was roofed. Yeah, it'd be great. Besides the fact that no dandelions would grow. I did an orchard, not just a large size, but in every area I called. Gee. Yeah, that game can be quite painful, like if you don't get your stuff sorted out. Damn it, Tigran. Just playing around again with the comms console. Almost growing tier 4, by the way. That's pretty nice. Grows, yeah, you gotta grow dandelions with sun lamps, which is pretty expensive, to be fair. Hey, look at that! Welcome Waterlings. They done easy. Yeah, that might actually be the difference there. Alright, let's see how much slate blocks we have. No, first I gotta zone this up. Yeah, this is the micro. It definitely is the micro. That's why I love this thing. Sorry. That's why I love this thing so much. Manage all the slaughter. I never realized this existed. I'm pretty sure this got added in somewhere between the base game and now, because I haven't dealt with animals since probably Alpha 17. This is actually pretty neat. This is like, I've turned this on, just easy cruising. And it will actually slaughter the oldest animals first as well, which is fantastic. The other problem with the animals is the lag. Yeah, won't be surprised. But, like all things considered, like animals are nice to have if you want for a specific purpose. For example, eggs. Eggs can be quite handy. Meat can be quite handy. Like I'm currently just slaughtering the small animals while having large pack animals. It's just free meat. But if you let chickens get out of control, it's insane. If you let anything get out of control, it's pretty insane, to be fair. I hate it. I truly, truly do hate it. God, I hate that as well. I need to check in on those shirts soon enough. Oi, Dagran, stop that. Allowing controlled infestations is beneficial. I've heard it, yeah. There is a small amount of risk with it. Especially, you know, if I'm playing, there's definitely a certain amount of risk to it. The breeding and the slaughtering with the better nutritional balancing to have as much as you can go in. Yes, but it also requires people to go all the way out there and pick up chicken eggs, which again, I'd rather have those people do other things. You know, instead of picking up chicken eggs. 6 days, okay, we have 6 days until it expires. How many did we complete? Only 10. So we complete roughly about 10 shirts a day. Beer does not need to be refrigerated. Fantastic. Alright, let's get ourselves a slate. We have slate. Oh no, we don't have slate anymore. Oh, I ran out of slate. Yeah, bollocks. I'm disappointed about that. Question is, do I pick up more slate? Or do I make it out of sandstone? I want to make it out of slate, to be fair, because I'm a sucker for aesthetics. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, no, I made everything out of slate. Hey. Help. Let me just quickly do this here. Yep. Okay. Okay. Nice and cool outside. We don't have any slate inside the mountain, unfortunately, which means I gotta mine slate over here. Yeah, it does. Like, it doesn't even necessarily require micro, by the way, Anderson. The auto slaughter tends to help you out there quite a bit, but it only will slaughter up to a certain amount of chicken. So the more you produce, the more you would slaughter. But if you're slaughtering at a certain point, then you get basically a flat line, no exponential growth or whatever. Which requires that people pick up the animals, they pick up the eggs, they slaughter them, they haul them, and then you're filling up your storage with like 10 meat a square instead of like 150 meters square. Which I hate. I don't like it. The problem is just people will be too busy walking around. Like, notice these eggs rotting away? Yeah, nobody's picking those up. How is this possible? What the... Hey. Well, whatever, they'll die out. A legendary work, but Gloom also started a social fight with Dusty. Okay, have fun. How's this going? 28 to go. Another masterwork. Link's Revenge, that's cute. And the Empire is having some issues with one of their fallen heroes. What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna rescue them. Empire will love us for us, and look at that. Beautiful. Probably should have struck them down, but it's fine. Yeah, the downside of no bonds is actually an upside, I fully agree. It makes it so much easier to deal with animals. Yeah, bond animals die way too easy, and the mood penalty lasts for way too long. I think it lasts like 20 days, like your husband died. I mean, I can 100% understand that. If my cats were to die, I will be devastated as well, but come on. Come on, please. Just don't make it last 20 days. Make it 10. If you had the balance going, what happens is you not only... We already have a nice food supply. Like, it can't get better than this. It also means you stockpile larger animals for longer. As a result, you... No. Like, imagine this entire thing filled with chickens. Like... They only give like 10 or 20 meat. It's barely anything. Doesn't work. Jeez, Anastasia's going crazy here. I'm gonna give them some very good shirts. 19 more to go, guys. Nordgren is also back. Welcome back, Nordgren. Oh man, that is so exciting. Also means you have to hunt less, but my muffaloes and my auto-slaughtering also means I have to hunt less. Though I will probably like some more muffaloes, just for their wool and just for their milk. Exotic goods trader. Alright. Let's do this. I really only need one rooster, to be fair. I was at the subway earlier. Which one? That's always the question I got. Which one? The cashier gave me 4.5 cookies with a wink. Oh god, they're poisoned. They're poisoned. Don't eat them. You will die. I'll take all of that, thank you. Can't even afford this, but that... Oh my god, yes. Jesus Christ. Man. I might actually want to sell the go-go juice. Oh, I need to buy Luciferium. I need to buy... Oh, definitely get that. Well, there you go. I'm gonna be selling the go-go juice. What your food supply says is you need more people. It's way more complicated than that. I always feel like if you take too many people on, eventually you're gonna run into this problem where raids are gonna become incredibly devastating. But then again, I might be also used to the old way that Rimworld is played. Back when time was the only factor, scroll all the way down. I'm actually thinking that I might need to do some tweaking here. Keep like 2 go-go juice. Everybody's wearing 2 to 3 go-go juice on themselves. So that should already be taken care of. I also need to buy some Luciferium. That is definitely something that has to happen here. I might also just simply sell all the chickens. The Lucy stock is low. We're down to 4. That's why I'm buying like 10 more. Shield cores I'm not using, which is quite embarrassing, but we're gonna keep them regardless. Low shield pack will be interesting, but I think we're good. And that's one quick way to get rid of your animals, yeah. You have a telescope, so we don't need another one. I'm gonna accept this. Yeah, we have a telescope right down here. I'm gonna accept this, and we're gonna have to move this orbital beacon. This is a stupid problematic issue that I've been having quite often now. I have 2 major stockpiles. Which leads to these type of weird scenarios. It's a really good source of recreation as well, because it forces people to go outside. Which is actually really nice. Yeah, I need to build more beacons, that's like the other awkward part. The problem with beacons is they break down and they require one component to fix, which I find a waste of components, so I always try to keep a bare minimum of one beacon around. Yeah, might be a bit greedy. Oh great, my fucking silver end here. Yes, let's not talk about the Elder Doors. Have you pressed the big red button yet? No, but we can actually do it nowadays. No, I have not done that. That was just part of a normal raid, can you believe that? It really did make me shit my pants, to be fair. Yeah, the Luciferium should have been bought, I believe, right? Yeah, Luciferium is bought, the other stuff is bought. Stupid axe. Can't fucking believe this. Prioritize hauling, fantastic. Please remain over here, and then Sam, please prioritize hauling that. Are we really gonna do it this way, guys? Come on. They're killing me. They're killing me. They're actually killing me. I hate to admit it, but I'm not liking that. That's right, guys. Come on, get those items out of there. Okay, I'm scrambling to kind of restrict some access here. Just want to get this sorted out before everything disappears. Oh, fuck me. Agron, it's time to grow up. Time for you to kill some chickens. First fucking thing they do is they start like eating up my plants as well. You also can orbital trade with Stove Overhead Mountain. Yeah, it used to be that these things could not penetrate roofs, which means they had to be outside, which was a complete and total nightmare. Was interesting to say the least, but nowadays you can just do it with anything on top of it. Hey, bye-bye chicks. That solves that issue. Don't worry. It can grow all at once, it's not gonna go anywhere. Alright, we have roughly about 2k silver, which I'm gonna take advantage of, and we are gonna be buying quite a bit of the steel here. Alley up. Alright, I'm happy. I'm very happy. So is Anastasia, look at the girl. We still have 300 silver left, but that's fine. How is this going, by the way? 14 pieces left. I'm just waiting just a bit longer before we accept that. Just a bit longer, and then we load it all aboard. Masterwork. Look at all the masterworks we're making. It's a bit of a shame, because in the end I am gonna get less money out of it than if I had sold them, but... Jesus Christ, Anastasia, calm down. Calm down, please. It's fuck's sake. It's beautiful. The production stuff is just beautiful. All the masterworks and legendaries, it's incredible. There we go. Yeah, this is quite incredible, yeah. Oh, we have quite a bit of overhead mountain as well. Curious. Eventually we're gonna tear this down in a controlled manner. Okay, he's recently fed. Yeah, I need to get a trade caravan over here, that's for certain. Even lynxes don't give that much meat, that was like 50. We're gonna be selling weapons, we're gonna be selling parkas, we're gonna be selling dusters. We need to take these shirts with us. What else? Lots of things, lots of things. We're gonna make 6 more shirts, and once we've made that, I'll accept the quest and we're gonna send the caravan on its way. This is just gonna remain very awkward for a very long time because I don't have a proper vision for this. The only way that I can have a proper vision is if I get rid of this stockpile, and to get rid of this stockpile we need to load up the shirts. So, actually let's turn this into a quick stockpile. Without any shelves, yeah. Oh god, that exposed wire going through this is actually pretty terrifying. It's actually pretty damn terrifying. You know what it takes, right? One kabang. Ugh. Ah, look at that beautiful, beautiful chunk slates. Just hold them. There's no necessary urgency for it. What other type of predators do we have on the map besides that one particular warg that is hanging around my people way too closely? We have 2 timber wolves. Okay, another masterwork. Alright, with 1 shirt remaining, let's accept the quest. We're gonna accept the plasteel. Kinda thinking, was plasteel the right move? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. We have a total of 23 days to complete it. That's a lot more days than I expected. I expected us to have like 20. Sorry, like 10 days. That's why I wanted to make sure that these shirts were made before we would have settled up. Where are they? Where are they? Okay. This is definitely doable. Normal quality or better. Oh boy, are they gonna be excited. Then we're gonna go to Kakur, and we might even hit up Borderville. Let's form a little caravan. Let's set this up. This is the rough idea. This is kind of the route I want to try and take and see how it goes. It will take us 11 days in total. That is probably before we actually take any of the Marians and Stallions and God knows what else with us. 1.8 days to get to our target. That's a good start. We're gonna take Nebulous with us. We're gonna take Nordgren with us. Soros. And Zeruki. That is 4 people. Cool. Probably also want to take Vanos with me. We'll give Vanos a weapon and send him on his way. I'm actually debating if I want to keep Soros back home. Let's send La instead of Nebulous. No, Nebulous is the speech guy. Nov is gonna do some digging. La is most likely also gonna do some digging. I need Vanos. Vanov. I need to get rid of that left hand. We need to replace it with something better, but we'll get back to that. Both melee and shooting. He's gonna be doing the shooting because he's an impet, which means weak melee damage, but so is Soros. Yeah, those 5 people. 1.5 days. We're gonna start off with the button-down shirts. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at this. This is... Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Can I quickly count them? 1, 2, 5, 9, 11... 12, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35, 35, 35 plus 3, 35 plus 3, it's 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Yeah, there we go. This should be more than enough. Alright, that's the shirts. Now let's take everything else with me. This is gonna be a caravan that is... its main goal is just to get rid of a lot of this apparel, turn it into cash, and we'll apply that cash somewhere. Probably buy more steel, advanced components perhaps. Steel, maybe bricks. If I get the option to buy bricks, I will definitely buy the bricks. Flak jacket can go, the flak vest is too damaged. We keep the gas masks. Took. It's also allowed to leave. Look how much junk we have, guys. It is so... well, this isn't even junk either. You just have so much stuff. 2 Doomsday rocket launchers. I'm not gonna touch those. 2 assault rifles. Not gonna touch those either. Sniper rifles. I can sell 2 of them because we have 4. The normal assault rifles can go. Normal chain shot. No, the poor chain shotgun can go. Sell 1 of the heavy SMGs. And this must be so boring to watch, me just pressing buttons. Ah, God, I need to get rid of the biocode garbage. Honestly, pressing these buttons is very exciting to me. All this potential cash I can get, all this free space we're gonna get. In the near future, I might actually want to smelt down some of these steel weapons, just to get a little bit of scrap steel out of it. Oh, there you have it. There you have it. 360 stuff worth of clothes. And weapons, let's not forget about the weapons. I need some melee people though, I need some actual melee people. No fine meals, we'll be taking packaged survival meals with us. We'll take 75. I wonder if I should take the baby food with me, but we're good. Okay, I'd like to take like 20 medicine as well. Consider the precaution. We should be dealing with grazing periods, right? Yeah. Okay. This is the plan. I see no reason why this will be a terrible plan. What about animals? Yeah, I'm happy with this. I can always take the yaks with me. I might actually. Might make it a bit lighter. And allows us to carry a bit more. Alright, let's send them on their way. This is gonna be one hell of a caravan to form. Unsightly environment, where the hell have you been there? Oh, I see. Probably been here digging. I'm actually starting to wonder if these things all have been on the are being hauled onto the caravan as well. I'm starting to think the answer is no. Let's see. Oh no, it's definitely a yes. Look at them go. A bulk good trader from the Krika Treaty. You gotta be kidding me, right? They picked the worst time to come and say hi. Ah. Oh, what you gonna do, Red? Anyways, I want you to load these things onto the caravan as well. Alright, well, Morales, go say hi to them. Where are they? Oh, Oh my god, I'm flying all over the map. Daily is still healing up, by the way. That's taken Daily quite a while. Assault rifle in the torso. Oh boy. Again, we're not doing any research until, well, until I'm ready for it, I guess. Don't feel ready just quite yet. Soon. Not yet, but soon. Alright, what are you guys willing to sell me and what can I buy from you? Well, I guess my luck is they don't really sell anything I want to buy, so... Touche. Hey, chicken eggs and fertilizer are actually worth quite a bit. That's surprising. That's very surprising. Might have found a good use for chickens, after all. Yeah, these guys have nothing I want to buy. Unbelievable. They have nothing at all. Okay, well, there you go. Sold them some chickens. Chicken eggs to be precise. Oh wait, don't chickens have this issue, or chicken eggs, that they only stack in 10s? The one stack of chicken eggs is 10, which is incredibly low. Man, these guys were ready to leave, look at them. God damn it, Norgren. I probably brought just a bit too many animals versus people. As we hold empty eventually, Digran is nature running. Hey, we are gonna clear the map from some of this predatory wildlife because I am not trusting it whatsoever, not one tiny bloody damn inch. I know how this ends. With Digran dying. A Toxie pack. Why the hell would you do that? There you go. Problem number 1 solved. Then we're gonna go down here. I'm looking for 2 timber wolves. 1, 2. Alright, and that is the last bit of wildlife on the map. That is predator. There you go. I always want to say manhunt, but it's predator. Like in the movies, right? The power of the chain shotgun compels you. The power of the chain shotgun compels you very hard. There you go. I don't think you're allowed to say that unless your hunter has a minigun. Hero Barber. Hey, look, Delhi. Delhi is leaving. Slowly but surely. Somehow. Why is your movement speed so awful? Yeah, you're just casually leaving, gotcha. I mean, who would give their hunter a minigun, right? That's insane. I'm having a very judgmental look at the moment. Another legendary wall, legendary parka. Sorry. Thingamajig. By the way, Sam, what is... Oh yeah, right, the grenadier armor. 100 plus steel, 4 advanced components, 20 uranium. I think we can get marine armor for everybody. How's the caravan holding up? Oh Jesus, not even halfway there. They'll get there. This should be done in 2 days. Wood-wise, we're slightly decreasing at the moment. I am quickly gonna be right back with all these runs. I'm sure nothing critical will happen, right? There you go. Relation with the Fallen Empire have changed from 90 to 100. Member exited the map healthy. Fantastic. That is like 4 backup we can call in. But yeah, give me a second. And I guess enjoy my colony slowly burning itself up while I'm gone. Wow, boy, look at that, no mental breakdowns. I don't know what to say here. You know, ever since I tweaked that sleeping schedule to be bi-noctal, or this thing right here, holy crap, have we been stable. It's just mind-blowing, really. Did these guys arrive yet? 0.4 days. Oh, they're on the highway to hell. Okay. Right, but I had a goal. That goal has not changed yet. Now that we've cleared this out, I have a lot more space to work with. So, yeah, what I'm thinking is, first of all, we're gonna get some slate. How much slate blocks do we have? 6. Okay, this is actually moving incredibly slowly. Why is this moving so slowly? What's everybody doing? Kitchen is pretty preoccupied. Oh, I see. I think the problem is I have too many things that are being dropped on the ground, though my haulers are always hauling inside the base, which seems to be the case for Digran. Oh god. Oh god, and now the chicken eggs as well. Will we ever haul these slate chunks? Who knows? La, you madman, you picked one up. Hey, and our caravan finally arrived at La. Let's fulfill our trade offer. There you go, quest completion. They're happy about it. Next up, we're gonna trade with them because we still have some stuff laying around. Preferably, what I would love to do is sell them everything I have, and they're willing to buy quite a bit. So let's start with the cheap stuff. That usually makes your caravan lighter, and lighter is, after all, better. And boy, we have quite a bit to sell here. Click, 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 click. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna go on for quite a bit here. No. No. I almost sold both of those. Imagine how disappointed I would have been when I realized that I had actually sold them by accident. I would have been so disappointed. Hey, they have slate bricks. I would love to buy all of those. Oh shit, okay, never mind. Oh, they also have 40 plus steel. Definitely want to buy that though. That is a no-brainer. Alright, let's selling commence. Yeah, the real expensive stuff is down here. This is what we're gonna be mostly banking our cash on. I think I want to buy the slate blocks. I want to buy the plasteel and then head back. Yes, I am going to be buying slate. Makes my life a bit easier. There you go. And then we sell a few more items real quick. Huh. That is so weird. Selling the blue fur button-down shirt. Reduces our weight. $35 for everybody. It's literally just the weight that we have on us. Same for the button-down shirt. I'm starting to think like, what's causing that? And now it's not doing it. It must have been a bug. Maybe it's a rounding bug or something. Maybe it rounds up instead of rounding down. I don't know. Don't think I should care either. I can always buy a lens or two. I'm actually thinking if I should take this stuff back home and then hit up the colony and then head back out with the remaining items. I mean, the plan was to kind of sell everything, so I guess we're gonna go to the other base and sell even more stuff there. I'm tempted to say keep the change, chums. I don't need it, but honestly I kinda do need it. Yeah, there we go. So the steel masterwork pet, we still have it. We have gold apparently that I could buy. Ooh, that does sound tempting. Yeah, buying gold actually lowers the weight again. Silver! Right! Silver weighs stuff. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, that explains everything. It's the silver. I mean, I do need to buy some gold, so... That took me forever to realize. That is pretty embarrassing, actually. Yeah, keep the change, chumps. We're gonna be selling the remaining items at the other place. We'll have more gold. We will have more steel, which is fantastic. We're not gonna pick up the steel, but we are gonna pick up the slate blocks. Alley up. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'm generous. Sorry, go trade with them. That's exciting, that's very exciting actually. By the way, if we quickly were to take a look at our... Oh my god, look how much wealth we just extracted from our colony, including our colonists by the way. That is... that's one large dip here. This is day 600. We were this low roughly about 80 days ago. Right around here, I'd say. Yeah, roughly about 80 days. Just to give you an indication how rich these people are, together with how rich those items are. In the meantime, we're making more marine armors. Not enough wealth. We can start thinking about enough wealth once we have a proper kill box. Proper defenses. Doesn't feel like that right now. Not at all. Anybody been breaking up slate blocks? No, they haven't. Anybody been picking up slate blocks? No, they haven't. Oh, yes, they have. Just very little people. And look, it's a dry thunderstorm. Oh my god, Digron is growth tier 4. He's gonna appreciate that. I think the first growth moment will happen when Tigran is, what was it, 5 or 7? Oh, here we go. I think it's 7. Needs 70 plus palm tribal raids. No, 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 no. No, I don't. Nobody does. Don't know what you're on about. You're crazy. So yeah, this is what's gonna cause issues for me here in a second. Watch this. Oh, come on! How am I supposed to purge my wealth when this keeps happening? An ancient jade stone marked with... Wait, what is this? With sacred tribal carvings, tribal psychcasters can focus on these stones during meditation to increase their psi focus to gain more of a typical nature shrine. Okay, more than a typical nature shrine. Different tribal cultures tell stories about these stones. Holy shit! That's expensive. Well, that's cool. Oh, jeez. Epic Insanity lens. Yeah. Backup weapon, right? Wondering if I should buy like 200 pemmican. Oh, we're gonna hate playing this game, guys. We're gonna hate playing this game. The game is called Balance the Skills. It's a really annoying game. 9... like Jay playing Sarge of Annoy. Yeah, that was something. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. So we're gonna lock this in, and then we're gonna head back to base. Because we are heavily over-encumbered, we suffer movement penalties. We'll go back to base, we unload our stuff, and then we can always visit another base to sell the last few remaining items here. Well, actually, we don't even have that much to sell anymore, do we? Oh, shit. If only I could sell everything, that'd be perfect. We'll potentially try to buy some steel, but that might be too heavy. I don't need food, I don't need animals, I don't need packaged survival. Oh shit, no, those are my packaged survival meals. I don't need heavy fur, I don't need herbal medicine, I don't need smoke leaf joints, we can roll them ourselves. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. I might actually give the last few items to them. Yep. +4, I'll take it. Alright, 68. That means that I might be able to negotiate an alliance with them, which is really just the thing that I was aiming up at the moment. Can't negotiate an alliance just yet, probably needs to be 75. Damn, so close. Drive Thunderstorm, outdoors is 18. Shuttle has arrived with Lynx. I'm gonna actually miss Lynx. Lynx was a pretty cool person. Didn't really do much, just kinda chilled. Helped out. Occasional blood rot. I mean, yeah, sure, she does have a frail torso, but... no, she's survived. She will be missed. She will be missed. By the way, this thing is just slowly atomizing away. It's the small steps that count. Is this going to spread? I don't think this will spread. Really depends on this tree. Nope, this is not going to spread. It should be contained in this area. This is too far of a jump to make. Come on, Sam. Right. Man, dry thunderstorms actually used to be pretty cool, because quite often when a dry thunderstorm happens, and these type of fires will kind of start appearing, it will be followed by a rainstorm. Or just rain. But nowadays it seems like a thunderstorm is the only way to go. A dry one, that is. Eek. The good old days. Yeah, these two should not be able to spread. I never gave Vanos a weapon. It's okay. Hey! A frightening construction has been completed as well, which means we no longer need these things. Better yet, I can continue building the wall. A unified carving has been completed. I'm scared. Okay, it's made out of marble blocks. Okay, I'm not that scared anymore. Bit unfortunate, but I guess we can have it over here in our whatever that's going to be. How many marine armors have we made so far? 1. This is number 2. Mechanoids. Oh, fuck. Oh, 1. Okay, just a bunch of ciders. That's not too bad. We're just gonna make sure they don't get close. And we have a few ways of... Oh shit, I never rebuilt this, did I? We have a few ways of dealing with that. Primarily EMP grenades. So if we can keep the EMP going, we can keep on growing, as they say. But yeah. Don't like the fact that Sam is out in the middle of nowhere. We need to harvest the lungs soon enough. We have people tending to our prisoners, right? Yeah, she'll be fine. Oh my god, I need to harvest like 2 lungs from people. Fun. Anastasia, pick up some of those EMP grenades. Let's get people in order. I wonder if I can actually have Digran also do this. Oh boy. Putting a child on the front line, this is actually very worrisome. But if all goes well, there is nothing to be concerned about. Morales is gonna chill over here though, just, you know, as a precaution. I know I'm way too early. Let's switch it around. Oh shit, we don't have Ceros here anymore. I was gonna say let's switch it around so that Ceros is over there, but no. Gonna need to do a little bit of commanding. It'll put things into perspective. We're gonna be pumping some go-go juice into most people. Hey Jinus, didn't you oh no. Yeah, actually Jinus, perfect. You're gonna be throwing grenades here. No actually, no you won't. Anastasia, I need some of your help here. Morales, gonna need some of your help here as well. Go. I've set people up way too early. Just me panicking. Oh, I hate you so much, Morales. Alright, we're good to go now. Sam? You're gonna be over there, Sam. Sorry to tell you. Morales, you're gonna be down over here. Let's make sure that we have the best people available right now. We're gonna pump people up on go-go juice. That's definitely gonna happen here. Can't wait for a heart attack to really fuck me over. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, this might take a while. Why are you guys not throwing evenly? Or why are you throwing evenly? I think Diagram throws slower than Anastasia. Wait, the second cluster is not attacking yet. Is it? No, that's not all of them. Okay. Let's do this, guys. Right, that's right, fellas. Line up. My god. This is, by the way, why I wanted to have those walls fixed. Notice how they're kind of stuck there? Exactly what I was going for. But once this wall break, yeah, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. That's why these walls now need to be built out of plasteel. It's actually becoming a real issue. Alright, come on fellas, you got this. Come on. Ah. You guys are definitely not going to be targeting him. I know you guys by now. Oh, look at that. Those guys are still stuck. Click on the hammer icon in the bottom right. Yes. I've done it before. Handy if multiple people are working. The downside is Anastasia is a night owl. And I only have 2 crafters, so there's not that many people who get boosted from it. Alright, and with that, we are done. Good job, everybody. When are you pressing the button? Once we're ready to leave this place once and for all. It's rebuild home area buildings that are destroyed. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm not doing that on purpose because I've had issues with that. I'd rather do some manual controlling. Just gotta be attentive to it, which is what I have not been, unfortunately. I thought you were talking about Anastasia, right over here, and her production command. Actually, really weird timing to point it out. But yeah, no, it's possible, right? No storage area for the ciders. Oh, really? Wait. Oh, really? Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we need to use steel here. We're now actually at the point where steel is a necessity for these walls. But no, wait. I'm gonna be rebuilding the kill box, so it doesn't really make sense for me to waste steel on it if I'm gonna be tearing it down in the near future. Yeah, it doesn't make that much sense yet. But then again, I've been saying for like over 20 or 30 hours we're gonna be rebuilding the kill box, and look what I've managed to rebuild so far. Yeah, barriers. A lot of this needs fixing. How far are you guys away? 0.5 days, perfect. And I remember when sandbags were your go-to defenses. No barriers. No nothing. I've been saying this for days. How much uranium do I have? I have 500 uranium. I'd rather make it out of uranium then. Because it's 100% steel and 20 uranium to make one marine armor. Yeah, I've been saying it for so long that we're gonna be building new kill box. I really should not expect me to finish this anytime soon. Escape Hulk. You have intercepted the stress signal, a hostile shuttle. Whatever. Yeah. It's just yet another nerf on the turrets. Welcome back, everybody! I just don't like using turrets, or having people use turrets. Sucks, but oh well. Oh, Ross, why are you so upset? Yeah, that does kind of explain a few things. Come on, Ross, faster. How about you, I don't know, go to sleep? Double the uranium to rebuild, to rearm a turret and versus building it. Wait, you don't need steel to rearm a uranium turret? Yikes. Because I just assumed that, like, let's say, security right here. Let's say that I were to make it out of uranium, you still have to use a steel for it. So I figured the base frame would have been made out of uranium and the turret head would have been made out of steel, so you would need steel to rearm the barrel. Oh, unless of course it's the ammunition that you're storing in there. Man, that's stupid. Oh, uranium slug turrets, I see. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Hey, Gloom has joined us. Welcome aboard Gloom, Gloom. As in, oh my god, Gloom is here. Well... you could use another grower and plant cutter. from 20 to rearm. That is pretty insane. That's better defended. Gloom, I am also going to give you a nice little schedule that's gonna make you happier. Oh, Gloom is never converted in the first place. Shoot. It's okay. And I am going to assign you to the Cold Winter Stuff and the Go-Go Gadget drug setup. Well, besides Morales, no drugs, and Feroz, no drugs. Nobody else here is a real doctor, so all's well. We're gonna be unloading these animals. Some of them have silver, but more importantly, some of them actually carry with them solar flare slabs. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna take this quick opportunity to rebuild this. Wait, who actually was making stuff here? Oh, just shredding mechanoids, gotcha. I feel very uncomfortable about doing this, but I'm sure Ty would know a little more about balance in Rimworld. Yes, exactly. Balances it for the raiders, right? Hashtag Raider Lives Matter. I think he has a vision in mind how the game should be played. And if it doesn't conform to his vision, he'll make sure that it will. But I don't, of course, know this for certain. Maybe there's just certain exploits that he hates about it. Here we go. Dusty is very upset. Why are you so very upset? Genetic... Okay, well, that's fine. Go fix it. Marine Oh, the Grenadier armor. Huh. Oh, trust me, I don't agree with it either. I'm one of those people who would love to make a mountain base. Without the risk of massive infestations everywhere popping up. But you know, you can't always have everything. That's the problem here. You can't always have everything. Right, and now we just wait for the power to come back on. Are the slate blocks unloaded? Yes, they are. Alright, let's get this done. So I was thinking, we are going to be building a few slate shelves right over here. Man, these horseshoes are becoming very difficult to... ooh, look at that, I think they might be done. Very difficult to really place in a proper place. Where it is both usable, but also not in the way. Yeah, this will do for now. Okay, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. You guys are almost done. There is one uncovered square right over here. Probably requires a growth spurt or two. Don't worry about it. Floor-wise, I do not want anything to grow here, so let's put in some paved tiles. Let's see, fertility. I mean, this is a neat little place to place mortars, right? Looks really cool. I mean, I hope it looks really cool. Oh, god damn it, here we go again. Clear all, low priority. link all of these together. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Oh. Legendary. Wow. The steel seam. Using a long-range miner. You know. Oh, okay. 14 days left. I don't think we're gonna make that first chunk of pastille. That's okay, I guess. What happened to the chair? Didn't she just place down a chair? Huh. Maybe I mistook it for something else. Maybe. Yeah, probably. I wonder if there's a way more efficient setup here. Probably is. Right, we now have a proper weapons locker. Isn't that neat? I mean, we already had, but this one's better. Trust me, this one is better. Okay, somewhat tempted to have it oriented in that way. Doesn't really matter now, does it? Guess in the end, it really doesn't matter. How many sandstone blocks do I have left? Ooh. Alright, that is getting critically low. That's unfortunate, but we can easily do some chippity chip. And as you can see, I might have made a little mistake here with my radii. People might call it. This explains why nobody's been chipping blocks for quite a while. That's right, guys. Come on. Perfect. Last but not least, let's remove both of those things. And we'll replace them with paved tiles. Oh, hold up there, Anastasia. Not quite done yet. Okay, so this should prevent trees from growing, and eventually we can expand it further. I just don't want any vegetation to grow while I'm dealing with this. That's where we're going to be moving the mortars. It's going to be interesting, very interesting. It's actually really funny because this is a nice secluded area. Meat-wise, we're still doing pretty fine. If I have a chance, I was gonna say to hunt some muffaloes. I'm gonna hunt some muffaloes, and look at that. Muffaloes are a very good food stash in my opinion, so I'm all pro. I'm all pro muffalo. Honestly, in my opinion, well, to me, I should say, not my opinion. I'm saying that way too much. Muffaloes are probably my most favorite thing to kill in this game. Well, Megasloth. Also, definitely enjoy killing some Megasloth. Okay, remember, we have to be systematic with this. Trumbos are too rare there, Anderson. And too dangerous for me. I will just get scared. Very scared. It's one down. Alright. You wanna play it that way? Gotcha. That's fine. And there you go. We have it all under control. Now let's beat out that fire before it becomes a problem. Beautiful. Oh, I never said their resources are bad. It's actually pretty good. Alright, good job, Sam. Good job, everybody. Whoa, shit. Sam actually was really slow. Wait. Cleaning blood. Sam. And voila! Welcome, Muffaloes. So how are these things holding up? They're currently at 21%. Why are these hurt? Oh right, there was lightning that struck in that area. Already forgot. Yeah, today we're gonna be building the kill box, he said. It will be fun, he said. It's always the same. Always the same with me. I'm certainly gonna be expanding forward. I think that's the plan. No, that's really dumb actually. Tear it all down. This is my inner wall anyways, just, you know, don't get breached, lol. Problem solved. Gonna make more sandstone. Nobody's chopping, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is minus 26, that's minus 30, minus 28 inside, which is actually quite nice. I'm gonna be sealing this up soon. This will be my biosculpting area. 17 by 23 is pretty insane, but should work. You have to get to 90k for oxygen to condense at 1. Are you okay there, Anderson? Are you okay? Anastasia's pregnant again? Oh wow. Oh wow. Good job. Yeah. One atmosphere, I see. Right guys, clean this up. Yeah, I figured that 90k in that case is 90 Kelvin. Alright. Anastasia, will you please not stand on the tables? You're a civilized person for crying out loudly. Last time I checked. Oh fuck. That's a mistake on my end. That's a mistake on my end. Oops. You're not done yet. I'm making incredibly dumb sounds, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure this all out. I'm kind of trying to place in my head how I want this to be, and I have no freaking clue. We're definitely going to be building a unified carving right over there. The other corner, as much as I like this corner, be rotating this a bit around. There we go. Absolute zero is minus 270. I had no idea. That is actually pretty cool. Very unrealistic, but pretty cool. Can reach it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And if we had another unit, wait a minute. Hehehe, there we go. Alright, well we have an 11 by 11. A slaughterer from Nettles is passing by. She is named Theodore Theo Smith. Somebody must have pissed her off. Pointed out she had a Smith name. You also can't go above 1,000, that's correct. Guys, can somebody tear this down? Okay, so, 2 doors. Both of you can remain open for the time being. More visitors show up, that's quite nice. Hmm. I don't like that. Oh yeah, we still had one of those things, didn't we? So I do believe I'm still allowed to mine that away. That's fantastic. I think I'm gonna be dumping my corpses here and melting them, or even better yet, Oh, cool. Dumping them over here and melting them over there. Might actually have its own issues, but we'll see. That is unfortunate. And looking towards what I can do with this room. Is this empty space. I don't need a place to store more corpses. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Matter of fact, I think this entire setup currently is not making much sense. Let's revisit that here in a second. I did it because there was a little little space over here that I want to take advantage of, but right now it doesn't make a lot of sense anymore. Where's everybody going? Oh. Hey, Bulk's Goods Trader, the son of Sam. Son of Sam. Son of Sam. Mouthful. He'll be here for a little while. That shouldn't be an issue. Maybe we should go say hi to those visitors as well. Where's Nebulous? Right here. Just make a 4x4 room with a couple of coolers. Ah, yeah. Okay, that does make sense. You just temperature box it. We have Yayo. We have the tech print that nobody has consumed yet. That's interesting. I have more dusters I can sell, but these guys, they're not... always buy some components from them. Give them a... Oh, look at this. One Muffalo Wool Duster Legendary, almost $1,000. Wait, where is Nebulous? Get over here. Alright, what do you guys have? What can I buy from you? That's always the first and foremost question on my mind. Let's sell them all our dusters, and there you go. Yeah. Herbal medicine, some wolf skin, path, cloth, care, berries don't care. Oh my god, these guys have nothing. Guess I can buy some pemmican. The amount of dissatisfaction I get from this is tremendous. Yeah, there you go. Alright everybody, all o'clock, let's go. Damn it, clicking outside the thingamajig again. What am I gonna do with this? I feel like this is the last blocker I need to solve. I'm gonna definitely be dumping corpses here that we can burn. It's just a really nasty setup. How will I even go about it? Also, one more thing I want to do is set up a final defendable area if possible. You know, let's say that they breach this kill box. I want to take one more area where we can fight. It's like the backup of my backup. Oh, I might even do it in this particular area, and we just expand this to contain the corpses. Well, what do I know? What do I know? It's all about thinking. It's all about planning. I'm not great at it. Alternatively, I can also, instead of having 11 by 11, have like an 11 by 17 or 16 or 15. 12, 17, I don't fucking know anymore. Saying numbers now as well, that's nice. Yeah, I can't really think of a good defendable spot. Let's for a moment entertain the thought that I will get breached, right? I will get breached. Let's swap things a bit around. That's right, Diagran. Move those chairs about, please. No. Might have messed it up. Look at that. If Morales quickly does it, it's done in no time. I will want to be sitting there. I think I'm actually onto something here. This might be a better setup. Like, it's insane to think that I'm just mucking about with this instead of setting up a proper kill box. It's gonna be my death. It quite literally will be my death. And I'll complain about like a little prick. I usually do. I must say I'm quite satisfied with this setup. Oh, you know, that is where they put you to sleep there, Knuffle, and they use your brain for crypto mining. Oh man, look at this mess. Yeah. We can do another legendary work. It really just boils down to how I wanna round this up. Oh crap, but this doesn't actually work the way I want it to work. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Yeah, so I'm spending a lot of time not really doing anything here. That is really bad. How's our meat situation? Empty. Oh, bollocks. Slap 5 more in. It's becoming like 3 degrees outdoors as well, because the growing season is over. So let's take care of this. Where is it? Temperature, production. Oh yeah, right. Gene extractor, gene processor. Imagine if I had done something with genes. Wouldn't that have been funny? Oh right, it's listed in the furniture, but oh god no. I'm gonna be using 2 sun lamps. Oh, fun. Actually, that is not even that feasible either. What a waste of space. Well, I'll cut my losses. As much as I hate to admit it, I think I'll cut my losses. No, I think we can actually afford it power-wise. Hold on. Oh, we can easily afford that power-wise. We built both of those sun lamps and these guys will die out. That's not too bad. Like like that's only 2 that we're gonna be missing out on at most, these 2. In the meantime, I need to figure out what to do with this. This is the problem, like, I spend so much time trying to, like, game what would be the best way to set this up that I just don't get anything else done. It does legitimately bother me. Okay, well, let's do this regardless. This works. You know, sometimes you just gotta do something right. Oh my god, why? Why am I out of sandstone chunks already? Oh, we gotta go back to the mine. Oh, the ancient ranger danger. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Inspired creativity. Oh, wasn't that funny? So this is what I'm going to be using to get more sandstone blocks. We'll start to hollow this out soon enough. Ugh, Gloom tried to convert. Get out of here, Gloom. What is that? Chemical... Oh, no, no, no. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, chemical interest. Let's hope. Let's hope. By the way, Veronis, what are you good at? Can you craft by any chance? No, not really. He can do some construction, but that's roughly about it. I don't see what he can construct at the moment. That's... we will want him to do, so that's fine. We're gonna try to make this a bit more impressive. I'll probably also attempt to rebuild this in a better spot. How did yesterday's run go? I fell asleep. Well, let me put it like this, Chocolate. There won't be any X-Pirates anymore. Don't blame me for falling asleep though. I'm pretty sure it was pretty damn boring, having me skip all the missions. You got wrecked? No, we did the wrecking, and the Mega Brain is no more. And yes, I also got wrecked. But we don't talk about that, we just talk about the Mega Brain dying, right? It's the only thing that matters. Okay, here we go. The sun lamps are installed. Yeah, only 3. Okay, that's fine. Next up, we're gonna be rebuilding the roof area. That's gonna keep my precious nice and protected. Maybe if I actually seal this up, that would be fantastic. My precious, yeah. Why are you puking? Oh, right, because you're sick. I completely forgot Digran existed there for a bit. Why is Northgren so upset? Hit his environment. Fair enough. Yeah, Ranger danger, Ranger danger. I do wonder what's in here. We really should be checking that out if we can. That's right, La. You clean this place. You clean it good. Dagrin is hulling. Chop Dagrin. Maybe a little conversion ritual. To convert Sam to the righteous path. That is gonna free this up. Not sure what I'm gonna be doing with this room. I might actually turn this into a proper prison. I might. I might. I like how Morales is the only one with the shittiest bedroom. I want to give him an impressive bedroom, and well, I give him the Morales treatment, I suppose. How much slate blocks do I have? Okay, I still have lots of slate blocks, so I think what we're going to be doing is this crematorium over here, we're going to be making it out of slate. The storm might actually be beneficial. Yeah, this door might actually be very beneficial. We'll keep it. Inspired trade from Nebulous. Oh, that's nice. Would actually send them out to go and Alright, let's see. Where will I send them even to? I will send them to Porterville. Do a bit of trading there. Oh, we can try to form a caravan. How many more grazing days do we have? 1.4. Well, I will be pushing it this way. Nebulous, Soros, not Soros, Zaruki, Uno, Cave Boulder. Should have enough supplies to keep them happy for a while. We'll take all the pemmican with us that we can. We'll take all the packaged survival meals with us that we can, besides those 17. And we'll be picking up all of these items. We'll send them on their way. Go. I wonder if I should get rid of the LMG Masterwork. I might actually just want to keep it because it's a Masterwork weapon. Bio-coated garbage. Oh, I guess I can attempt to sell like 200 beer. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Route travel time is 2.8 days. That's a bit worrisome. Okay, 1.4 for the first day. We'll see, 1.5. We'll see if we can actually get something good out of it. If not, then forget it. I mostly want to take advantage of that inspired trading. Growing season is almost over. I never leave my base anymore, do I? Job Anastasia. Copy, paste. We're gonna be doing a bit of copy pasting. There you go. Now we can get rid of that thing. What will be the best way to do this? What will be the best way to do this without these people feeling like they're cramped? That is not overhead mountain. I should take advantage of that. Make a fire pump popper. A fire foam popper over here would actually be way more beneficial. Right, that's right. We built a door right over there. What are we waiting for? Who are we waiting for? Uh-huh. Oh, great, you guys were waiting for the guy. Just chilling around. Not doing anything. Good coordination, people. Good coordination. So the main purpose of me sending out one more caravan so close to winter is just to take advantage of that. The increased trading benefit. We'll get some more cash, and before you know it, we'll actually get something good out of it. And let's hope that they're back before Anastasia gives birth, but she's only in her first trimester, so it won't be that bad. Right? Right? Yeah, there we go. First trimester. I am gonna turn this into a little... This is gonna sound awful. This is where I'm gonna keep my prisoners whenever I do medical on them. Whenever I do medicine on them. These guys are not gonna be comfortable, and that is not the whole purpose of this. The purpose of this entire thing is that they fucking deal with it. Haha, I said it. Fire! Nobody cares about that. Well, I don't care about it. Is that a growing zone? That is a growing zone. That's okay. This is not pretty, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be pretty. I feel like I wanted to increase the capacity, but I ended up reducing the amount of corpses we can have. And we're gonna be building a blue for a chair. Masterwork. Well, good job there, Anastasia. Good job. This is so narrow. And let's also relay that power line a bit. Another masterwork. Ooh, masterwork bed. We're gonna be switching that around real quick. This is a normal bed. Get out of here. We'll take that masterwork. Thank you very much. Right? Anybody gonna move the bed? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Fantastic. Imagine giving prisoners a bunch of masterwork beds. Heresy. Any other crappy ones? Mostly good and excellent. Okay. Look at Anastasia go. Everything is just... everything she touches turns to masterwork. Oh, well, Cyrus didn't want to feel left out, apparently. Same goes for him. Alright, let's trade. Ooh, a monosword. Prestige Cataphract armor. Oh, they don't actually want to buy all my cool dusters. That is unfortunate. If they would have wanted to buy my cool dusters, I definitely would have taken advantage of that. But no, they don't. They're lame. They're very lame. And we can't afford to cataphract armor, sadly. I would have totally bought this if we could have afforded it. And there's nothing else I can really sell. Damn. Too poor, I know. Can't believe it. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, well there you go, that's the best I can do. Also debating if I want to buy the Psy Enhanced pack, but eh. Not using any genes anyways. Yeah, no. Let's move on. Alphanos, why don't you smooth this? Morales, why don't you smooth this? Anastasia, please finish this. I trust Anastasia to turn this into an excellent chair. There you go, look at her. Do we have a gene bank? Of course we don't. Imagine me touching on stuff from DLCs, right? I actually completely forgot that biotech is an actual thing and we should be building these things, and I'm definitely going to be building them inside this this little place. We're gonna have both biosculpting there and gene banks. Actually, that looks good trader. Well, isn't that unfortunate that Nebulous is not here to trade with these people? We already have cataphract armor. Bionic Eye, Circadian Half Cycler. Trumblehorn, huh, isn't that cute? A Gasto Analyzer. Nerve signal to the brain. Result is the user can smell foods with a depth, richness, and precision unknown among enhanced humans, allowing them to cook more effectively. Ooh. I might pick one of those little thingies up. Psychic shock lens. Maybe. Or insanity lens, jump pack, some gold, arcade capsules. Yeah, might as well. What am I talking about? I gotta buy the steel. And the advanced components. And the Nutramine. This is where my money should be going to. Not this. Now actually I'm wondering if I should be buying both the Psychic Shock Lens and the Insanity Lens. It will be so good to deal with raids that I can't handle. Consider it a safety stash. Consider it a safety stash. We already have Insanity Lens, so I guess we are not going to be picking that up. I have a lot of plasteel. How about I buy 270? Psychite dependency for everyone. Yes, Psychite T is definitely something we gotta get. No advanced components. Okay, that's how I think I'm gonna be dealing this off. So there you go. We're gonna be buying all the plasteel we can. Arcade capsule, gastro analyzer, psychic shock lens, and kaching. And we're gonna be installing this most likely in Morales. Oh, wait. Who else knows a thing or two about cooking? Ooh, Saros. Ooh, what about you, Saros? You know quite a bit about cooking. You're a fast learner as well, and a pessimist. I should also eventually install a left ear. Do I rather give it... Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to Saros. We'll give Saros this thing. Oh yeah, I also bought the... completely forgot about that. I also bought Nutramine. Fantastic. Alright, who's going to be your doctor? Wait, why was there just an explosion on the map? What's on fire? There we go. Hate those explosions. What's going to be your doctor? Anastasia. Oh, I trust Anastasia. Probably just jinxed it, but I trust Anastasia. Right, our caravan has arrived. We're gonna be doing a bit of trading, so the plan is to basically sell all the stuff that we have that I don't plan on using. They did not replenish their cash yet. I was afraid of this. Ooh, I was afraid of this. And since they have not replenished their cash, I can't say the word anymore. Since they haven't replenished their money, we need to go deeper. We'll be fine. Through analyzer infestation. Oh no! Whoa! No! 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 Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! This is actually pathetic. Oh, this is really bad timing. It's really bad timing. Oh, it's okay. Not the end of the road, obviously. Just gotta get some guns. It's outside the base. They both have personas. I really don't like that. I need another weapon. We need to get a good weapon. I probably should just buy a regular mono sword that people can use. I wanted to bond with somebody who knows about melee, was a complete total garbage. I think Dusty might actually want to bond in that case. Sadly, he is not tanky, but yeah, I might want him to bond with one of these two weapons. Maybe the Persona Plasma Sword. No, definitely a big no-no. So Dusty is actually not really bad at melee for once. If we look at his wasted rates, you can see that there is no negative melee damage for the legs. So I think I want to turn him into the melee person. So let's give him the Plasma Sword. Let's have him bond with it. And eventually we're also going to make him a shield belt. Let's see. Here we go. Anastasia, I'm gonna need your help. Yeah, so it's here, and the problem is this little wall. They like to destroy walls. Which worries me ever so slightly. Why are you moving so slowly, Nordgren? No reason. Okay. A Persona Bond, that's right. I'm hoping by shooting these animals I'm gonna keep them preoccupied. They'll charge me and then we'll back out. We'll rinse and repeat this like 4 or 5 times and we'll be fine. Animals are gonna be going outside this way, alright. Okay, bingo, bingo, bingo. Whatever I can do to keep them preoccupied, right? Maybe we can pick them off one small pod at a time. think Sam just took some damage there. Yeah, this one small pot at a time is not really working out for me, is it? Oh, Dusty does have a shield belt. Fantastic. I don't want to make a stand here, but I might need to make a stand here. There you go. Morales took some damage. Just fall back. Just fall back for now. Just fall back. There's no rush. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Gotta love the door closing on me. We'll take them in a choke point. We'll try to at least. Don't worry about a thing. Everything's going according to plan. Oh my god, and then the animals are gonna fuck me over. Oh, gotta love that, right? Yeah, there you go. There goes one yak. Oh, that's not fantastic. There goes two. Fucking animals. Now imagine if we had 500 chickens, that would have just flew everywhere. That would have gone everywhere without second thought in the world. There you go. Morales didn't actually take that much damage in the end. Oh. That's not Morales, I was actually very confused. There you go, it's not actually that bad. Yeah, I'm so used to limbs immediately just flying off whenever you're dealing with insects. Quest available, the busted ship. Well, no, I can't help them. I would love to try and help them, but I can't. I just simply can't. So are there still any hostiles on the map? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. There you go. Oh god, gloom. Gloom started a social fight with Janai. I do hear another insect. But it might also be the insects on the ground. Alright, I think I'm gonna let Dusty do the remainder here and just kill these hives one by one. Who knows, maybe something good will come from it. Are you guys done yet? Jeez. Ah, awful. Awful, awful. Can't believe them. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, there you go. All the animals are escaping. Let's hope that people can hold them soon enough. God damn it, don't eat the fucking jelly! It's always the same with these people. Always just eating jelly, getting themselves killed. Ah! Oh, there you go. There you go. They're getting back up. Jelly is mood... Well, it's also food poisoning. You know what food poisoning is there, Anderson? Look. Wait, who actually got food? Sam. -10. But despite the fact that the jelly gave her probably like +1, that gives a solid -10. Well, let's see. We've had like 5 or 6 people eat jelly, and I got food poisoning out of it like twice already. Like, I don't know. That makes me want to just get rid of cocoa juice right off the bat. We all know how this ends. We all know how this ends. Did you ever see Elwood? Yes. I even have a nice on-stream clip of somebody hitting me on the 1%. Been there, done that, right? Always the 1%, not the 2%. Well, 1%. Who is afraid of something there? What? What's happening here? What's happening here, guys? Oh, I see. I'm wondering if I should have just cut my losses and just stayed back then. You know, not actually go over here. And just try to poke them once and get the hell out immediately instead of shooting them 2 or 3 times like I did. Just let the hive grow and grow. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're kinda good. Ah, shit. Damn it. Hold on. Well, actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They'll stop growing because there's no more room on the map. Once they've displaced all your colonists. Okay, they're not getting food poisoning, so that's quite nice. Man, we must have had some really bad luck for it to happen that frequently to us. Yeah, we can trade. No. It's way easier. Just go towards them when it's nighttime, put down a few incendiary mines, seal up the cave, and just watch it all burn down. Something along those lines. Now then you are getting creative. Just let themselves burn up. Nothing. Onwards and upwards. Halfway there, so. Summer and mechanoids. Ha. Lancers are awful. Not as awful as they used to be. Not as awful as they used to be. Wow. Almost would have by accident killed my yak there. That have been unfortunate. What's balance? What's this balance thing you speak of? Alright, Yanov is still recovering, unfortunately. Legendary work, a blue fur duster. Another exotic scoot trader, okay. Touche. Oh. Oh, okay, alright. Show me your exotic goods, please. Man, I was really surprised to learn that the whatchamacallit? The Death Resurrection Serum has been removed from traders. I remember them being part of traders and me always trying to pick up as many as I can. Just hoard them just in case. And that hurts. Immuno Enhancer. You say Randy is too generous. Yeah, I had to look it up. You can only get them from quests or ancient complexes nowadays. You can't get them from traders anymore, and you can't buy them at towns, according to the wiki. That your bank is... No, it isn't chocolate. Oh, what can I say? I guess it was too overpowered, right? Ah. Well, I can't really do anything with these guys. Yeah, we're kinda too poor. Kinda too poor. See that, guys? Too poor. Yeah, exactly, Anderson. Exactly. Didn't have anything I wanted anyways, so... Our power line is still intact. I'm pretty sure you can mod these things around, that should be a no-brainer. It's just... ugh, quite a bit of a hassle. Yeah, dangerous temperature, so we have officially reached the minus. Same here, unless I particularly wanna go for something that gives you a different type of gameplay, such as combat enhanced. And I did love that mod, that was pretty whack. Pretty painful, but pretty whack. Combat extended, that's what it's called. Okay, so we're obviously eating through our kibble, which scares the living crap out of me. Well... You're just afraid. You said it yourself, it's basically long war, and you love long war. No, you can actually turn the ammo off. You can decide whether you want to play with ammo or not. It's an option. I, of course, didn't realize this until I was like 70% into my playthrough, but apparently you can turn ammo consumption off. Well... I'd like to buy more plus steel. But why bother? I mean... Well, obviously it's deterring you from playing it. I believe the way that damage is applied during combat extended is different as well, and the bleed rates are different as well. For example, you will die out, you will bleed out a lot quicker. Also, it allows you to have sidearms, I do believe. Maybe that's a separate mod that's an extension of combat extended. Whatever. Also, don't buy... This disc. Well, I'm still gonna do this, so it's wasting wealth, so it's win-win, so we'll stick with it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ooh, actually, sorry components, not today. I know that it's more expensive, but it's easier on the steel, because usually I run out of steel, and it's also easier on the crafting times. I pay to have somebody else craft it for me, and that's capitalism 1-on-1. Sell the booze. I don't... Oh, I still have booze. Wow, what a surprise. There's nothing else for me to really buy anymore. I'd actually want to buy another Insanity Lance. Archotech Eye. Yes, but on the other hand, Archotech Eye, look at that. Look at the price tag right over here. 3k. If I want to buy that, I can buy the plasteel, which really bothers me. Maybe I can buy 100 plasteel and get away with it. Maybe I should not buy, be buying the Insanity Lens in that case. Architect Eye, Architect Eye. I mean, yes. Alright, let's stock up on Arcade capsules. Let's pick up some plasteel. I need the vegetarian fine meals because I'm afraid I'm about to run out of food. Yeah. Okay, well this is what we're gonna do. And 2 skill trainers melee, and I know exactly who to give it to. Right, and we'll be back on our way back home. 2.3 days, this might actually be tight. Depending on how it goes. Tigran is Grove tier 6. Damn. Might even reach Grove tier 7. That's insane, by the way. That's really high. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Maybe I should be killing those horsies. Maybe. Oh my. This power is not sustainable. I was afraid of that. Okay, so normally we shouldn't be in that much trouble, it's just I've been consuming a bit too much energy, that's all. That's all. That's all, folks. Trying to squeeze out a few bits of energy left, right and center. Not gonna make that much of a difference, is it? Can't you just put out more thermal vents? Yes, but the problem is, A, it requires me to build them in remote places. Which, some of them are not too bad. These two. But it also requires me to draw a power line, which is very susceptible to either getting blown up or set on fire. I also need to encase it in walls to prevent people from destroying it, and I believe extra sight is especially useful for crafting, isn't it? Or handling in general. Mortar miss... Huh. They must have changed that. They have changed the mortar. Oh, that is curious. This is incredibly curious. So it used to be that a mortar was not affected by anything at all, which meant that you will put your worst aim people in mortars because, you know, that is how they're the most effective. But now apparently aiming, shooting actually does affect mortars together with handling and sight. That is new. I mean, I can't keep up with some of the changes. I'm very rooted in the old ways. Sadly. Where's everybody going? Oh, I see. Everybody's hauling. That's cool. Another masterwork. What did we make? A pigskin duster. Oh, cool. Yeah, I figured that we actually need to butcher more creatures. We're probably burning through the kibble by now. It's a shame, but we'll let this die out. But yeah, I can say I could potentially set up more events. That shouldn't be an issue. Caravan has been ambushed by what exactly? Oh no, whatever will I do? very rooted in the old ways. Jeez, guys, that's terrible. Let's fall back a bit, maybe we can get a better angle on them. Not what I was going for. I will teach them. Right, Nebulous, nice and close. That's what I got to say about this. The problem is I kind of want to move. I have to move closer to me, so I can maybe flank them. But then again, don't get way too close to the animals. Oh, come on. Just want to finish this. Isn't Kuno out in the open? He's standing behind the tree. I mean, yes, we have power armor. I shouldn't be that worried about bows. Like, what's the worst they're gonna do? Shoot me with a bow. Oh no, help, they chipped my armor. Gasp. Ah, you know, the usual. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking all of this. Well, actually, not all of it. I'll be taking all the pemmican. I wonder if I should do a ballsy move and just take all the granite... Not granite chunks, damn. Marble chunks, I guess. It will slow down the caravan though, that's the only downside, so I guess we're fine. But taking the marble chunks, let's go! Yeah. Oh my god, please tell me we're butchering more creatures. Oh, we've only butchered 2. Fantastic. Veronis and Dusty got into a fist fight? God damn it. Guys, why would you do this to me? And it's currently snowing outside. Yeah, so Digran is 6 years and 27 days. He's really close to she's really close to growth tier 7. Don't think she's gonna reach it. 6 is still pretty good. I don't know what the maximum growth tier is. I guess it's 7. She's been around 90% learning the entire time, which is like pretty good growth. Lots of available options here in a bit. If I quickly were to check out wildlife on the map, we can see 1 predator. Down there with the caribou though, so I guess we're gonna be fine for the time being. Security for royals. Eh. 1 pulse. 8 is the final tier. Ah, 8 is the final tier. Well, we weren't even close to it. I guess we must have had a dip at one point. You know what's terrifying? I just finished butchering a whole bunch. Oh, because we also butchered a bunch of insects, gotcha. Good enough, good enough. And notice how it's becoming 2.8. That's unfortunate. I think it's tied to your learning. I think it might have been Anastasia who's been puking everywhere. Just a guess. You know, on the account of her being pregnant. Are we still making, what are we making? What are we making? We are making, most likely, yayo. Okay. What about smoke leaf? We're still making smoke leaf, right? Oh! I completely forgot to do something. I've been meaning to do this since basically the start. We need a wooden shelf where we're gonna be storing the beer. And then we're gonna set up some recreational drinking. Let's just hope it doesn't lead to domestic abuse. Or keep it away from the baby, please. Huh. Go gadget, sounds about right. Beer and smoke leaf is for recreation. Perfect. Let's hope that's good enough. Scheduled. Oh god, there you go, it's not even good enough. What the painful nonsense. Every day, only if mood is below any, only if recreation is below any, that's fine. No drugs. What about social drugs? Once every 2 days. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that necessary mumbo jumbo come out. Set mood limit. I am very, very, very disappointed about this. I can't overstate with a very strong emphasis. I'm incredibly disappointed about this. What fucking psychite even? Yeah, sure. We'll get around to psychite eventually, unless these guys are gonna be freaking out about not having they'll take their own psychite, I'm sure of it. Oh man. Really dislike it with the strongest of sense. What are you disappointed about? Social drugs are good for mood management. Have you seen our mood? Have you seen our mood? It's already managed, without the need for drugs. There's really no more managing to it, to be fair. No research table available. We should be taking care of that as well. What has Morales to say about that? I don't care what he has to say. I don't listen to that idiot anyways. Bada bush. There you go. Yeah, we do play on normal, in which case it's not that big of an issue. Oh my god, look at all this mess. Ah, nice and clean. I see a lot of people cleaning, which is not a good sign, by the way. Got any addictions yet? No, this is actually the first, like, we've only used go-go juice once. That's it. So I won't expect any addictions just yet. How close are you guys, and how much food do you have left? 0.7, 4.1, perfect. Alright, but as you can see, we've been doing this for 3 hours. Look at my kill box. Do you see my kill box? I don't see my kill box. I swear to God, I just can't do anything right, can I? You all know the answer to that part. We all know the answer to that part. I know that 3 mortars are not gonna cut it, but this is good enough for now. I have other things I need to attend first. Well, actually, no. I need like 12. Yeah, that's the other problem. Wasteful mortars. One of the first things I was gonna attempt to do was reorganize the kill box one to the right. Yeah, mortars has its own issues. It would be really cool if mortars also kind of relied on whatchamacallit? If mortars also kind of relied on intelligence, like you need to have this big of a brain to be able to land a mortar shot. The bigger your brain, the more likely it is it will land properly. Yeah. Alright, so let's get this thing up and running, shall we? Let's get this thing up and running so you guys can hate the living crap out of it. Let's see if I can remember this properly. First of all, we're gonna seal up the wall. And we're gonna run a wire through it. Then we're gonna build the kill box. The improved and better kill box that people are gonna hate the living crap out of. Thank you very much. Hey, our caravan is back and before everybody starved to death. That's a win-win in my books. We still have quite a few sandstone left, so that's good. God damn it, Kuno. Get yourself sorted out, pal. Ah man, if only. If only, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Construction botched, Anastasia? Asp. Oh yeah, look at those marble chunks laying about. Tychron is flimsing about. We do have the capacity and the resources to build more of these. I can actually build them in a relatively enough decent area, but I gotta make sure that they are encased for drone safety. So that's gonna be interesting. Imagine allowing a chain reaction to happen. How terrifying would that be? I'm gonna start by painting some of this stuff out. Eventually we're gonna need something like uranium walls, let's be fair. But that is gonna be pretty expensive, so I'm gonna start off with good old trusted sandstone. Can't go wrong with sandstone, for now at least. Yeah. It's 5, 6. Some of it is actually pretty frustrating to place. Especially when you come up near these corners. Especially when you get near those corners. You'll see me struggling here for quite a bit, trying to figure out a good pattern. Don't you need to operate them? Yes, we do need to operate them. That's what this little hole right here is for. Lock them, lock them, lock them. This is what I hate. I could get away by cutting the corner. I'm not sure if that will offset the explosion enough. The other part I really dislike. But I can actually put it one higher, so... Should be fine this way. This is gonna be pretty insane, to be fair. That is how many mortars? That's 8. I want to know how many I can squeeze in here before I run in real trouble. Like that either. Gonna have to cut corners somewhere. Figuratively speaking, not literally speaking. I don't know how dangerous this is, that's the problem. I'm not too familiar with the explosion mechanics precisely. I can easily place another one here. Also, I think one of the things I definitely should be doing in this particular case is... There we go, we sealed this up. Oh shit, no, that actually is a bit more difficult than I anticipated. Yep, we sealed this up. I need a central access hub. I've been trying to get that. So most of my items need to be stored where each mortar can get them at roughly about the equal rate. But they also need to be defended, so... Just kind of trying to paint my mortar setup. How about this? Then again, I can also just try to split them up a little bit. So we have one stash right over here. And then we have another stash somewhere in this particular area. Right over there. That sounds helpful. I wonder if I can do some flipping about, rotating, to really make it work better. It requires a little bit of designing and figuring it out. I'll get around to that eventually, but I think we can squeeze in roughly between 10 mortars, maybe an 11th one. And I will be quite happy with that. Also, I think I might make an access path right through here that is super cooled. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking in that regard. Okay, so now for the kill box. If I can remember how it was constructed, that would be quite nice. I don't think I can remember how it was constructed. That's the part that scares me. That is the part that scares me. That doesn't feel right. That's right, gamer. I like living on the edge. I really do like living on the edge. You know, it's a real shame because I had the kill box all painted out here and I tore it down. Son of a gun. I'm so disappointed in myself. I am so disappointed in myself. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Wish I hadn't removed the kill box. really did wish I hadn't not removed the kill box. Structure, security. We're gonna be making this out of steel. I think this is how it's done. Yeah, obviously. And I'm just turning myself into a fool, aren't I? Just turning myself into a fool. So disappointed in myself. I'm not even gonna be seeing a kill box today. That's my prediction at the moment. We're not even gonna be seeing a kill box today. Crap. Don't even think I have it laying around here at all. Yeah, we'll be fine. Sure, we'll be fine. I do have a blueprint that I might be able to follow. But the blueprint looks pretty broken. I think I screwed this up. Ah, I feel so stupid. It's been there for like so many streams as well, and I can't even remember it. How embarrassing. I really thought it was something along these lines, and then we have it turn out to the side again, but it isn't. Ah, another food poisoning. I am so disappointed in myself. Let's focus on something more fun, shall we? Let's look at the storage. It's nice and empty. Why is there no pemmican here? I think because I forbid pemmican. I really feel like the pemmican should be placed somewhere else as well. I am actively going to be ignoring the kill box. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We fight in the Rimworld kill box. Right? No, gamer, that's not what's gonna happen. That's not what's gonna happen. We will take care of our mortars. Okay. Let's clear that priority pemmican. Let's go. I don't need pemmican to be cooled. I just want it with my other food stuff. This should probably also accept insect jelly in that case. Damn. I'd like to say like today we've made quite a bit of progress. But then I asked myself like what's the progress we made? I designed one tiny ass room. Get some trade, we got some plasteel, more marine armor, that's actually quite significant. Is there anything blocking me from making even more of it? We have plenty of plasteel. Advanced components, There we go. No. It's all quiet on the raiding front. The center is being a bit too generous at the moment. It makes me very uncomfortable. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable. You know, silence before the storm. Frost's got a food poisoning from insect jelly, that's 4. Nice 2% chance. Nice 2% chance, right? So, Anastasia is about to give birth, which is quite nice. Digron is a few days away from becoming 7. Might actually reach growth tier 8 at this rate, with a little bit of luck. Who knows? Just a little bit of luck. What's next after X-Pirates? So I've been thinking about doing the Warhammer 40k one because it's been mentioned so often. But I'm not entirely certain yet. I'm always up for people and their ideas. Somebody suggested me X-Pirates. I really did enjoy it, so surely you guys will not screw me over and make me play something god awful, right? Melee skill 17. Now this is what I'm talking about. Would also be really nice if we could actually give Dusty marine armor. It'd be really nice if we could give Dusty marine armor. Sorry to tell you, Sam, but no. Poor Sam. Why are you so upset, Sam? Food poisoning. Use drugs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've played both the XCOM files and X-Pirates, and neither of the two mods are finished or will be finished anytime soon, to be fair. So who knows? Who knows? I don't know. This feels weird. I don't know. There might be, gamer. There might be. You never know with people. They might make whatever they feel like. I actually am kind of curious though, like, how would you do 40k Warhammer in XCOM really? What the hell was I trying to go for here? Eight. That's right, Digron. That's right. You know a finished game modified an extraterrestrial invasion, Xenonauts, that's correct. You know what isn't finished? That is a game / mod to fight an extraterrestrial invasion, Xenonauts 2. Man, you're doing pretty great there, Digron. Look at that growth there. You're almost about to hit 8. It's insane. Xenonauts 2 is still in development, as far as I remember. Haven't made you come to appreciate children, not yet. You gotta work harder. Xenonauts number 2, by the way, not 1, 2. Which I'm kinda curious about. That's the funny thing. Oh, wait a minute. I found that there is a... Of course there is. Of course there is. What about Phoenix Point? We do not talk about Phoenix Point. We do not talk about it. No. We will not talk about Phoenix Point. Anyways, on the topic of actual good games, that might work. I do wonder, now that I'm done with X-Pirates and I have nothing else going on, if I should just be doing Rimworld for like the rest of my life. Oh yeah, right, and then you build a bunch of those things. There you go. You guys will hate me. Yeah, what Knuffle said. I will never recover. Forever be a broken man. Right? That's how I did it? That's how I did it. I think I'm remembering properly. Oof, big oof. No, we will not touch that. Whole bunch of mods, some of which you've played. I'm not even surprised. Alright guys, you will hate this. Trust me, you will truly hate this. But one other mistake I made, apparently fences is way more effective than cloth sandbags. These things will slow down enemies significantly. I really don't need more than this. We'll get them into our kill box, this is where we'll shoot them. We'll shoot them from down here, it gives us a way better angle. And this should keep us fine. Just fine. God, I hate this actually. Just fine. Might actually have it spin back again. Play Star Wars? No. No. We'll go back to parroting worlds. No, I think I'm burned out on that mod. Burned out. What has happened here? Did you guys fight again? You did fight. The lost is right here to Frostbite. That does sound pretty good there, Diagran. That's one of the things I definitely lack, more reinforced doors. Look at this construction, look at this. I mean, okay, to be fair, yes, I do have a pretty strong addiction going at the moment for Rimworld. I like to think it's more than just that though. Like, definitely like a nice hallway with a 1x3 door or a medieval gate. Now the medieval gate does sound pretty fun. Imagine having a drawbridge, even more fun, and digging a moat. I think that was actually in the medieval mod that we played. Which was something, alright. Oh, we need 2 of them! Yeah, I know, time definitely does fly. Like, last night, after I quit streaming, I realized that I've played X-Pirates for 9 months. 9 months and it's over now. Usually I will be like, oh yeah, let's play some X-Pirates. Oh great, we're gonna be playing X-Pirates again. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, there's no more of that. It's insane. Like, I find it very hard to deal with this. Like a part of me died. It's over, you have the high ground now. Yeah, I never felt it that way about Long War, because Long War mostly could infuriate me. Like, legitimately infuriate me because of my own incompetence, but we also never beat the game. Like, at one point, I think if I play X-Pirates again, and we do it for another 9 months, I'd be sick. Tired of it. I'd be like, okay, that's it. I'm done. 1.13. Yeah, I gotta get that to work, don't I? Gotta get that to work. Let's actually quickly trade with these people before they decide that they actually want to leave the map because it's just not good temperatures for them. And they will be quick about that. Underworld campaign. I definitely do want to do a new Underworld campaign. We do not talk about South America. Fuck that. That is one thing that will keep terrorizing me forever when it comes to base defenses. I have not forgotten about it. Oh, that was awful. That was really awful. I probably will take a melee build, to be fair. Like, one thing that I never appreciated was melee. I think you can have quite a bit of fun with melee. Man, I'm so sad they're not making more Underrail DLCs. I definitely would have. I would have paid them. I would have definitely just bought those Underrail DLCs. They're just very fun to play. I think overall the game is actually pretty good. I might just buy more meat. Then we just sell some of our dusters. Alright, hey, we're now allied with them. Go to sleep. Don't blame you there, Anderson. Thanks for stopping by though, it's been fun. It's always a joy. Laser cats for life. Yes. Can't disagree with you there, Chocolate. It's hard to disagree. That was a good trade deal. Good trade agreement. Did you ever play the Shadow of War on Gravewalker mode? No, I played it on normal difficulty, and the game, I kinda burned out on the game, never finished it. That's the sad reality there. Thank you, Dagrin, that's exactly what I was going for. Now there is this little last thingy that I've been told about, which apparently is quite handy to do, which is have chairs right over there. You will love it. I will die horrendously. I'm not great at the game. I'm not great at the game at all. Has to work. Well, that's nice. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's why. This can be happening. This can be happening. Go. Hurry. Look at that. Look at the temperatures, by the way. That goes all the way up to like 100 degrees. Are you streaming Dwarf Fortress when it's released on Steam? No, I probably won't. Even though it's a fantastic game, and I'm actually very glad to see it on. I'm very glad to see it on Steam. It's just not the type of game I'm good at. It's the type of game I will be bad at, even. So I don't think that there's any point in me streaming it. It's just embarrassing for people to watch. So I might actually need to open up the roof again, because this might actually become too hot, but in the meantime I can move this thing around. Oh, a blight on the rice plants. That's okay. Your badness is the appeal. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't like that. I don't like that. Are we cutting all the blight? We are cutting all the blight, aren't we? Almost. You guys are the worst. What about poor old me? What about poor old me? Hey, Anastasia has inspired surgery. Distant plus 2, I don't care about that. We have an Architect Eye. We We have an Archotech eye. What are we gonna do with it? Who's gonna get it? That's the real question. Somebody should be getting the Archotech eye. But who? Who is going to get it? Me. You're too young, Digran. You're too young. I'm actually leaning towards giving it to Veronis over here. He's a medic, which means it will help him with medicine. And he's psych capable, and he knows a bit about shooting. He's only a 9 doctor. The other will be Anastasia, but Anastasia doesn't do shooting. Then we have Saros. It could potentially be Saros, but for his melee. He does cooking, he does crafting. I don't think it applies to crafting. Also, he's not a doctor. Who is an actual doctor? We have one actual doctor. Is it Nebulous? It might be Nebulous. Oh boy. I'll be a better doctor soon. Wow. Okay, calm down there. Calm down there. Still gotta wait another 10 years. Yeah, I can potentially give it to Nebulous. But he doesn't do anything else which really bothers me. If I were to pull up the site wiki again, I should have it still open. That's the Murder Miss radius, which I was really fascinated by. Animal gather speed, gather yield, butcher efficiency, butcher speed, construction speed, cooking, deep drill, truck cooking, forage food, general labor speed. Even general labor speed. Oh, actually it does not even apply to more than... No, actually it does. I might. Oh man. We're actually gonna give it to Anastasia. We can use it for medical. We can use it for crafting. But she doesn't do shooting. Crap. Yeah, we're gonna leave it be. I always come back to the same cycle. I guess Digran just wants it for himself. Yes, Digran just wants it for himself. Damn it, Digran. Up. I saw that Finosh, you piece of son of a gun. With the boys misbehaving, you can discipline them. I never even got that far into the game. There you go. I think I spent too much time frolicking about at first, as I usually do. Am I superbly educated? If I'm gonna say no, will you be fine with that? No, you're doing great, look at that. You're about to turn 7? Inspired surgery. Ah, shit. You're about to turn 7 and you're literally an inch away from growth tier 8. Won't ask for anything better, right? So I'm about to do something you guys are gonna utterly and totally hate as well. You're welcome. I don't know why I'm wasting so much space on the animal pen. You should be fine. There you go, growth tier 8. 8 out of 8. Yeah, stupid growing zone doesn't even matter. Alright, how's the temperature holding up in here? 19 degrees, perfect. Just as a solar flare hits it as well. It should hopefully remain a bit warm enough. Eh. Hopefully. Alright, let's see. No! Whoa, it's just rotting. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they were bound to rot because I couldn't get a good circle on it. Come on, make it a bit warmer. Just a bit warmer. Bingo, there you go. Look at that, we survived. That is perfect. This is like perfect. That's great. That's just great. Oh no, Diagrin, I've played it. I've played it. I secretly also want to play it again, but no. Gotta know what makes it, gotta know what breaks it. Oh boy. Alrighty. This is gonna be our kill box. It's finally becoming a reality. Oh shit. Okay, well, females are gonna have a really bad time. Morales, why not give a riveting speech at the moment? Oh god, why would you give it here? Why are you not giving it in the temple? Oh. Alright. Faster. Morales, how close are you? Half an hour. Morales, I swear to God, if you don't finish that speech in 2 seconds. God fucking damn it. Alright, yeah, he did it, Good job. Good job, Paleo. I'm proud of you. Diagran, please hang back. It's all gonna burn as well. Did he just lose both his arms? I guess both of his arms just became unusable. Oh. Go. I don't think I can save the turrets. I don't think I can save the turrets. Ah no, we're fine. Bloom. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Can you believe that? Just put themselves on fire. Just like that. Right, well they're planning to enter one by one, so I better take advantage of that. You better take advantage of that. Where's Morales? Right down here. Didn't he have a shield belt? He does have a shield belt. Strip him naked. And it's a shame that we just lost 2 turrets, but I got some silver back for it. The turrets have been lifesavers, so I definitely should be building more of them, as a side note. Alright, this will be an incredible ambush. Watch this. Alright, well... Thanks, mini turrets. Thanks, appreciate it. No, Anastasia, you stay back. Oh, Anastasia, what are you doing? We all know that you shouldn't be drinking when you're pregnant. Well, we almost all know that. Damn it. Sam, I need you to leave. I want to say this is kind of working out, but also I don't want to say it. Oi, oi, oi. Can Istar be my sibling? I think that's a vocal yes from Istar. Oh my god, we just barely made it out. There you go, and now they want to leave. Perfect. I say let us drink the goat juice while she's pregnant. No. Buy her some beer. Oh, well, there you go. There's my dandelions. Alright, everybody. It's go time. I can't believe that we blew up a uranium wall, but that's okay. It's healthier than beer for can I say doubt? You know? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I should have drank the go-go juice, but that's okay. We can go-go juice later, right? Rookie, go over here. Oh shit! I neuro-stunned the wrong one. I broke through the first door already. There you go. Alright. Yeah, that's a nice clean house. Excellent. Haul everything. Urgently, I suppose. That should do the trick. It's a bit of a shame about those two turrets, but I took a risk and it didn't pay off. Maybe it's an athletic. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that if you were to do, for example, cocaine or crack if you're pregnant, it doesn't turn your baby into a super baby. I don't think anything good will happen to your baby. I mean, I don't know if this has been scientifically proven, but that would be my best guess. I think that would be my best guess, yeah. I don't think cocaine slows you down. What would be the equivalent of cocaine? Oh shit, go juice in real life. Energy drink? Flake is obviously... Yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm pretty sure that flake juice, flake for example, is cocaine. Oh shit, Morales. Yeah, those damn corpses. Even with an encouraging speech, we didn't get that much done, did we? Zaruki, I need you to go out there and go and mess these muffaloes up. Might be fun. Perfect. Oh jeez, come on, die already. No, I don't want to try it. Experimentation is for the weak. And the gullible. Oh no, I accidentally hit the pot. See, that's what happens when you experimentate. I thought Yayo was Coke. Yeah, Yayo is cocaine. Wait. Yeah, maybe Yayo is Coke. Then what is Flake? What is Flake? I'm pretty sure that Wake Up is ecstasy. Growth mode for Digran! Julie at the Digran Shrike has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. By reading about science, she has gained a number of new passions. Digran hopes that by learning about growing food, she can end up becoming very wealthy. God damn it, Digran. Digran can now pick the following passion, or do the following work: firefight, handle, cook, hunt, grow, mine, plant cutting, tailor, and crafting. Well, Digran, if you're still here, let's see what you want to do. You have 3 passions to pick up, you have a trait, God knows what type of trait. Those are some pretty good ones. Joker's pretty powerful. Brawler will be perfect. Optimist, on the other hand. Do we really need an Optimist? Optimist is pretty handy to have the solid +6. But... you know, same solution will be to just jam a beer down her throat every day. Or Digran. Figured he will never grow up. 3 passions though, that's pretty good. Well, if Digran isn't here, we can start figuring out the passions. Well, obviously medical. I think Digran mentioned medicine quite often. Is there anything that resonates quite well with the traits compared to the skills that we have? No, we just have Brawler. Joker is pretty powerful. We might actually want to pick up Joker. Even though Brawler is quite great, Tough is more important. Artistic, cooking. Guess crafting will be one as well. Guess social, because Digran can never shut up unless he's needed. No. I could definitely use more social people. I'm definitely lacking social people, more medical, because I'm lacking medical. Crafting is a very awkward niche to occupy, because we have some really good crafters, but... more doesn't hurt. I think cooking-wise we're doing pretty well, intellectual we're doing pretty well. Optimist allows Digran to run around faster. Wait, did I say Optimist or Joker? Can't remember, but I meant Joker. Oh man. It's pretty hard to pass up a +6 to permanent mood. I don't think we need super immune. We have hospitals and the likes. Oh, but Optimist is so powerful. So is Jogger. Well, I guess we can improve movement speed if we slap on a bunch of bionic legs. Then again, imagine Jogger plus bionic legs. Oh. We'll pick Jogger. It's just overall better. Okay, that's what it will be. Medical, social, crafting together with Jogger. Tigran had a little growth spurt and has become more useful now. We probably should also get rid of these corpses. Gojus is proven to improve movement speed as well. That is correct. That is very correct. The burning beasts. 32 manhunt. Oh, this is yes, yes, yes. We get 15 troopers that we get to use. Oh my god. Depth Crusher. Uranium and a charge rifle, which is like superb. Then we also have Learning Assistant. Or a Persona Core. And Plasteel. I think what we need is this, right here. It's a shame about the Plasteel plate armor because we have no use for it, but the Learning Assistant, the Charge Rifle and the Uranium are too good to pass up. Sure, I'm actually quite hampered actually on the Plasteel front, aren't I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm hampered on the Advanced Component front. Yeah, the Learning Assistant and Charge Rifle are too good to pass up. We'll pick this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Persona Core would set up the ship ending, but I think we have ample amount of opportunities for Persona Cores. Oh my god, look at these people. Oh my god, look, they can actually work. Normally I would assume that they are only capable of shooting and stuff like that. But look at them go. Wait a minute. Well, we're getting some free labor out of that. I can't believe it. Great, and a lot of them are having mental breaks. Why? Because it's cold and unsightly. And imagine if I had not expanded my barracks there, gamer. How much trouble I would have been. I mean, not that it matters to be fair, but they're just temporary, yeah. They'll leave in like 2 days. Be 2 days well spent. Oh my god, some of them are just about to break as well. Unbelievable. All this extra free help is really nice though, I'm not gonna lie. Because this is a quick injection, this isn't something that's gonna like, they're not here for 10 or 12 days. It's just a few days en route. Megasloth, Megasloth, Megasloth. Masterwork Marine Armor! Gasp! Where are you taking it, Anastasia? Who's gonna pick it up? Who's gonna get... Anastasia's picking it up! Oh yeah, right, because she actually doesn't have a Marine Armor. Alright. Get them to kill all the animals for you. No, because the Megasloth can appear within like 15 hours. And some of these people will actually be freezing outside, I just noticed. Like, They can't actually deal with cold temperatures. Okay, not that guy. Minus 17, minus 19, minus 20, minus 19. Yeah. We're actually freezing during nighttime. And there's the Manhunter pack that we gotta kill. So I would like for nobody to be outside. Dusty. Oh boy, we're gonna be meleeing this. Oh, fuck me, Morales is still on the mental break. Some of these people are gonna be freezing and they're gonna get very upset about it. I've noticed something quite peculiar. I'm about to point out what I noticed. Just get all of these people lined up. We're gonna play it safe and cool, close quarter combat. Nothing to worry about. I am gonna blow my friend's brains out. So I've noticed that if somebody's in this corner, I mean, I'm not planning to. God damn it, Istar. Now you make me question myself. Now you're making me question myself, damn it. Nice wonderful work, guys, on the front. He's supposed to be back up. Don't worry. Okay, so here's the thing. They got in range of Zaruki. They all of a sudden start lining up quite nicely, and as you can see, they're having a really bad time down there. So they're not clipping into one another anymore. I've been doing some reading up about pathing as well. And apparently Zaruki is close enough for them to pop into a combat, and I think it might be because they have an open path towards him, and he's that close. Your turrets are also gonna stretch you. Ah, shit, that's a good point. I completely forgot about those turrets. Which of these people actually has the best melee available? 6, 7, 4, 11, okay. 11, 9, Mystery 11 needs to be put up front. Are you Mystery 11? You're Mystery 11, okay. And I definitely should not underestimate the amount of effort that goes into dealing with this. So, Sros, we also have Sros. Oh, that's surprising. We're gonna be taking a whole lot of people with us. Yikes! One slice, by the way, look at that, one slice. That's all it took. Second slice? It's not looking too hot now. Melee level 1. Gloom also took some damage. Don't fire at will. Somebody went down. Oops, I accidentally stripped him. That is unfortunate. I like how people are basically being pushed out. I can strip Maurice. Wait. I'm very confused at the moment. Isn't Gloom your own man? Yes! Uh-oh. Oh, poor Gloom, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. I completely like looked over that. Oh, that is awful. That is really awful. We'll be fine. Oh, that's good. That's good. I got so happy. I'm like, oh, look at me, guys. Look at what I managed to get. Oh, no, Gloom is the wrong guy. I did not realize it at the time. It's mostly because he's so close to them and he is not mentally registered for me just yet. So I'm like, oh yeah, don't worry about the guy. You guys did pick him up, right? Yeah, you did. Yeah. Don't mention it, you motherfuckers. Well, there goes half my good medicine. You'll be fine. Okay then. I am actually not concerned about this. I'm actually not concerned about this whatsoever. Oh, it's just Grenadier armor. Yeah, never mind. Grenadier armor has been quite damaged for quite a bit of time. Alright, that is fantastic. No. Thanks guys, appreciate it. Okay, that is worrisome. Those bots actually damaged my stuff. Or are they holding up right over here? Let's see if we can maybe get a few good shells in. Oh, they're planning on leaving. Huh. Isn't that unfortunate? Here I thought I had some extra help. Man the steel mortar, goddammit, man the steel mortar, and Nebulous, man the steel mortar, please. And they're also exiting the map through the top. No, actually they're going to be running right into these guys, so... Winter has begun. Yeah, I've noticed. Remember, all we have to do is hit 2 or 3 shots. Come on. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! That was really, really, really nice. Oh, I'm very glad that he decided to walk right on top of my power line, so, yeah, Fuckers. Can you believe that? Can you believe that nonsense? I sure as hell can't. Right on top of my power line, so they're gonna be basically burning that entire damn thing down. Exactly. Come on guys, come on, reload, reload, reload. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. I think the siege, I think their attack wave is already beaten. I think their attack wave is already beaten. We don't even need to help them out. Wait. Am I just overly optimistic? I might just be overly optimistic. Oh yeah, definitely overly optimistic. Alright, we'll hang around here, don't worry. Jeez, these people will be so dead. Flavius is the last guy standing. Unbelievable. So yeah, we're gonna be dealing with 35 of them. Anderson will be quite happy to see that. But they're all gonna trickle in one at a time. God damn it, Anastasia. Oh yeah, here we go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Do I consume go-go juice or do I not consume go-go juice? That's the real question. I think I should. But how much are we dealing with in total? Let's see. 23. I think we're fine. I say I think we're fine, but oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, the power line is fried. Pretty well as well. Do I consume go-go juice? Yeah, why not? Gotta go fast. Yeah, chain shotgun is way too far away. Really shouldn't be using a shotgun on this guy. Short rifle, now you're speaking my language. Alright, go, go, go. Oh, they're done already? Jeez, we barely got started. Alright, Morales, you know what to do. Hunt like crazy, guys. Anastasia, you're free to do whatever you want to do. The power line will burn down, don't worry about it. These people all have to die for the sins they committed. Let's save the power line and then we save the people. Oh, Colum. Oh, Anastasia. Dusty, get over here. Just start saving. A disease infection. That's just these, don't worry about it. Oh my god, look how many people are actually down and wounded. Unwaveringly loyal, unwaveringly loyal, unwaveringly loyal. I'm starting to see a pattern there. Even though he's a brawler, he's also delicate and he's an impet. I don't see anybody valuable here, so... Actually praying kind, but also pessimist. No, no, None of them. Good job, everybody. I'm proud. Right, we're gonna be hauling everything urgently. Oh yeah, Flavius. Right. Morales, go save Flavius. There's so much hauling that needs to be done. And what a bloodbath on their end. I think that final, those first 3 shells, not the final shells, but the first 3 shells were just perfect. Oh, there go the simple meals. Like, they were just, really good. Yeah, I think we're fine. You can let this burn down. Means I don't have to deal with it. Just haul everything urgently. Just want to clean this up. Oh god. Oh, there is so much cleaning we need to do. These has been taken care of, right guys? Yeah, she's fine. Oh, there we go. Nobody ever bothered to clean this place apparently. I'm a bit disappointed, guys. A bit disappointed. Come on. Oh my god, it's such a mess. Anastasia's in labor. Oh god. Of course, of course. Who's the best doctor? I think Nordgren. Oh god. She'll be fine. Teleport has been cancelled, no. I don't know why it randomly cancelled. Bio-coded shotgun, yuck. Oh, we gotta fix up the power line. And almost there. Oh jeez, it's taking forever, isn't it? A healthy childbirth. Oh, there we go. Left strike right on the ground. That is, well, that's not great. Please put her somewhere safe. But yeah, there you go. There you have it. Happy baby was born. Well, I guess on that note, that's a good time to call it. We'll next time clean this mess up, we'll restore the power line, and maybe get this kill box functioning. There's still a few things that I gotta patch up and clean up, but it's gonna be great. Even Doom will feel better. Probably gotta buy like 5 right ears, but we'll see. But for now, that was it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time. Have a good evening. Take care.